Hey, good morning, everybody. Hope you're doing good. I was looking at VOD the other day, and I realized that when I have my camera set up on the other side with Vintage Story, every time I pull up the temperature or the rift status or anything, you guys can't see any of it. I don't know how that didn't occur to me until just this morning. Anyway, uh, some cool news. I was messing around with my install, and I managed to get the backup save of the world I've been working on Mondays and Tuesdays. Not what I was playing yesterday. I've got that saved. I might go back to that Thursday because I'm technically deciding to play it as a survival challenge now so that when I die, I delete the world. I don't have it set up in the settings that way, but most of the time that doesn't work anyway. I have to do it anyway. I have to do it regardless. But, what was it? I had a thought. Yeah, so I got my save setting loaded up and running. The mods are a bit different, but really similar to yesterday. So I added the attribute rendering library. That helps you parse new objects and have, along with Jaunt here, which is extended writing system. These are dependencies for a mod I'm checking out called Draconis. Um, if you caught the stream yesterday, we actually had Shintaro come in and say hey in a chat. I was talking about the mod, and I got interested and figured, well, let's load it up, see if it loads with it, and it does. So sweet. Other than that, I've still got Better Fire Pit, my beloved, Better Ruins, and Primitive Survival, and Zoom Button. Very simple setup with just a little bit of core tweaks. The Draconis, from what I've read about it, that's a pretty heavy tweak, just in terms of balancing with the mountain things, but it's going to be a while before I can actually dive into that. And Primitive Survival has its own kind of issues. Both Primitive Survival and Better Ruins kind of make for a smoother experience in certain regards, but it also the big draw is really it creates a more focused play loop depending on what you're trying to do. I like the fact that it lets me hang out in the Neolithic age a lot longer with a lot more reward systems. And then Better Ruins gives me lots of reasons to go exploring, which is nice. Um, I think it's worth a little bit of the loot table funsies. I did drop Omnipan. Uh, it was just entirely too imbalanced for the kind of play style I like to have. I think it's a pretty neat mod, and I really do wish panning was a bit more reward friendly, time friendly. I don't know what the word is. 'Cause it takes quite a bit of stamina and time to pan for anything. And but like honestly, I don't mind what drops when you pan. I do wish maybe there was a bit more clay would be very nice if clay would drop more often from panning. But it is what it is. And vanilla works fine. And I don't use it a whole lot anyway unless I really get in a jam. And that's not this world. I don't really need it. I'm actually we'll go through that here in a second when I load it up. Um and then Better Ruins, Better Ruins. Lovely, lovely Better Ruins. Um Single player, let's hover over the settings. Yep, so everything about this with the mods you saw, the only mod is that I've got the land cover set at 90%. That's it. So there's no weather mods like I like to play. There's no hunger tweaks or temporal storm tweaks. Class recipes are not turned off. Um, I do have. Uh, I'm playing a hunter in this world, and I think that's it for my settings. Let's jump in, see how well it loads. My computer's been having a bit of a memory issue. I'm going to take some time tomorrow and diagnose it because I don't have any streams scheduled. Uh, been trying to stick to my schedule. So if you're curious how to find me, uh, I've been doing very well with sticking together with the schedule I put. I do think I need to be a bit more descriptive on my weekends with what I do because I've kind of got it as a variety, but it's kind of starting to level out in my head what I want to do and how I want to do it. I do think I'm going to keep Friday as a kind of a free to play day. And then Saturday, it's still gonna be kind of a variety, but I'm gonna try to post ahead of time what it is so that it's not so random seeming in the moment. Hopefully that makes sense. But yeah, if you want to suggest something for me to do on the weekend, I'm absolutely down for it. I've been thinking about going through a newer game called Narcissa or through an old favorite called Kenshi. Kenshi's one of my absolute favorite games. I haven't played it in forever. I kind of miss it. I'm gonna be terrible at it if I pick it back up. I don't remember any of the control schemes. But anyway, without further ado, I went ahead. Oh yeah. So I've got my armor belt, and I made a bow. I was really geared up. I'm really geared up to go to the Resonance Archive. Like I almost just want to. I'm so excited about it. I almost just want to like beeline straight there. Speaking of which, let me change my dock info because this isn't a fresh start. I knew I was forgetting to do something. Oh, I had a good title in my head. What was it? Fast Viewer Stream Boo. You're quick today, man. Super quick. Stream Boo. That's the phrase I need to get rid of. Crap. Uh, delete this message. Excuse me. I went to delete that and I pinned it. Oh, normally I get like 15, 20 minutes, sometimes even like an hour and a half or so before I see those guys. Keep me on my toes. Appreciate you. So, I did look at setting up bots for a couple things for my channel. Just like chat bots, whatever. I don't know the specific word you call it because it's like they call it view botting if you're doing that, and that's not what I mean. And I'm not trying to get you to like rizz up some AI girlfriend in my chat, so that's not it either. But just like general curative stuff. We'll see. That was it. I got stuck on my stream info. Oh, I hate coming up with titles. That's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna start having like viewer rewards. Be like, name my next stream. That way I don't have to think of it anymore. Ah, that's a pretty good idea. Uh, I'm just blanking. I had something good. I'm just gonna title it like a high school science essay. Perfect. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to take that so long, and I'm just like AFK in my food right here. I need to be careful because with the armor I'm wearing, my food's gonna be more sensitive now. And with summer being here, my food's gonna spoil more. And I spent so much time smithing that I need to be very wary of my food stockpiles. That's kind of one of the biggest reasons I think I'm gonna like traipse around, get used to this bow I built, and try to get a little more food together. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna pull all my crops, redo the dirt, check out some caves, and if I'm psyched up enough, we'll go try to mad dash to the Resonance Archive and see if I've barely got enough bronze equipment to get through it. We will find out. Again, thanks for tuning in and watching the stream. With a little bit of luck, here in a couple of days, I think I might make affiliate. And I think to celebrate, I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream, probably at different hours than I normally do. Maybe not, maybe that's a weird bet. But then afterwards, I'm thinking I'm gonna have a bit of a host a watch party in my Discord channel for like maybe we watch a movie or what I was thinking is don't know if you've heard. This is like the old what am I trying to think of? The old Magic or something. But forever ago when I was a kid, there was this TV spot on MTV when they still ran things other than reality shows, and it was called MTV's Liquid Television, right? And there were a couple things that I remember from Liquid Television, but the two that really always stuck out to me was a show called Aeon Flux, which people know Aeon Flux. There's a movie that came out with I think Charlize Theron. I don't know, maybe like 10 years ago now. Time has no meaning. Uh, but another one, the one that really always stuck in my head was called The Head, and it was about a guy who had an alien move into his head to try to fight like an interstellar war that was taking place and being framed on Earth. It's a really weird cartoon, and I have a copy of it, and so I was thinking about doing a watch party with maybe the entirety of the run of The Head because it's all shorts, and then a couple of my favorite Aeon Flux shows kind of thrown in to give it the old Liquid Television vibe. I don't know. That's currently what I'm thinking. I want to do something to celebrate just because it's a bit of a milestone for me and for the channel, and I don't know. Do something fun. Even if nobody else shows up, I'll get a kick out of it. I'll put info about that in my Discord. The link for all those is in my About Me section, or it's tagged in my banner. Not my banner, but my profile header. I'm probably... There's a chance I'm going to need to kill those chickens for arrows. I'm going to take this off to help with... What time is it? 21, yeah. So let's get that in my hand. I've got all my copper spears with me. One of the things I kind of still want to do before the Resonance Archive is I really want to harvest some more wax and find some chromium. There's my bees. Yeah, you can kind of see them. Find some chromium and I can make some sturdy leather. I can get bigger backpacks. I'm kind of worried about my backpack space. I kind of did a mock assembly before I got off when I loaded to make sure everything was going to run right. And there's lots of weird little issues. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go through and harvest this whole thing and then replant what I need to. Where does the bad dirt start? I think this is the bad dirt. Is there anything growing on the bad dirt other than weeds? I got lots of weeds. I'm a fantastic weed farmer. Don't, unfortunate phrasing. There isn't even anything growing on the bad dirt. I just have it here, just like taking up space like a jerk. They're really not? I guess not. And this one's fully good dirt? Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. We'll go. I'm just gonna pull this all up and replant it. appropriately. Probably in the new space, and then maybe I'll replace the dirt here so it's fresh. I kind of want everything to be square before I leave. There's a chance I get into a bit of a death spiral up there. And I can be kind of stubborn. So if I even have like a chance at continuing, I'm gonna like run my forehead into it a few times. I planted all of this stuff way too early. Not all of it, but most of it. And I'd kind of like to fix that because it's just not growing. I don't know if it's the timing is better. I didn't look it up, maybe I should have, but I don't know if the timing's better to try to like wait it out with these growth stunts. Because some of these growth stunts, like, they've just been little sprouts for like a month and a half. So I don't know if it's better to wait or if it's better to go for it. But I'm kind of tired of waiting, especially since like there's a chance I'm going to be gone for up to a month now. I did lose. I can't title this stream "A Boy and His Dog" anymore because I did not reload Pet AI. So I lost my dogs and my cat. I know some of you that's absolutely terrible news, and I apologize. No, we're not tearing. Oh, actually, I could tear that up. Anyway. What's this? Carrots? Don't think I have any. I got a spelt seed, 9 rye seeds, and 47 flax. So let's start flax all the way in this corner. And I could very well, very much so, use all the flax I can get my hands on. I basically used all of it making my pants and my hat. Which is why I decided to go with brown chainmail. I heard, I mean, I really don't know. But I looked it up online a while back to see the difference between kind of the next set of armors and especially with the way I play, like I don't think plate mail makes any sense for me. And so then I was kind of like repositioning my thought process because I was originally going to go to the Resonance Archive with 10 bronze plate, but I realized I was going to need to prospect probably another like whole amount above what I did. Like I only, like all the work I'd done was only about half of what was needed. I don't know a better way to say that. At least not all my brains planting seeds. But alright, and then spelt. Do I have any spelt spots? I don't think I have any spelt spots. There's 2 seeds. Let's just put them in the tail end right here. There you go. One more spelt. Oh, weird. That should have been down there with that. That's fine. That'll work. And now I can fix this crop up a bit. And at some point, I'm going to need to get these out of here. This dirt. I didn't realize I still had bad dirt on this plot. So I still need to fix my farms up quite a bit better than they are. I don't think these are ever going to flower, to be honest. I've lost my faith. Alright. It's calm. I need to move my chat window ever so slightly. About right there. Now, there's a gigantic cave I explored a while back when I was feeling crazy. And I know there's some spots to it. I saw some ruins that looked pretty interesting. If I remember right, I think it's somewhere in this area. Somewhere in this area. I remember it being like east of the trader that I have over here. And my greenhouse is still so far away from being anything, it's not even funny. I've got my 3 pieces of glass hanging out like they're doing something special. I do, now that I have another lantern, I could try to do that better. But I figure as long as it's ready when I'm going to try to plant into the cold season, I'm not going to be terribly upset at being as slow as I am at fixing that up. And that's basically kind of the crude tour. I didn't change anything other than losing the dogs and the cats, unfortunately. And it did kind of hurt my heart, but at the same time, I couldn't take them anywhere. And there's a good chance that food is going to be tight this summer because I'm trying to do the Residence Archive a bit quick. I don't know if I'm actually prepared for it. Anyway, speaking of food, I need to grab something to eat. I really like this base, but I don't know if I will make a base on a cliffside again. I don't know. I really do like this base though. But like these chickens, they're far too high up. I need to bring them down. They're still probably cold. It's 6. It's not awful. But I think that, yeah, there's the hunger. That sounds so loud to me. Let's just turn that down to there. Let me know if my audio sounds out of whack to you guys. Excuse me. Let me know if my audio sounds out of whack to you guys. I know my volumes tend to run a little low. Alright, where's the 59 days? I don't want to eat this. I might need to save that. I've got a meal right here. Right here. Cool. Shut up! Least favorite sound in any video game I've ever played is the hunger sounds in this game. I could rant about the hunger sounds for at least an hour and not even like feel like I need to slow down with it. It's just so aggressive and omnipresent. The only real solution I found is to turn all the sounds off completely. Yeah, so if you've never seen this world before, actually, I'll finish the tour. That's my house. This is a cave shortcut to cut around this corner. There's nothing much else in there. This is my tannery. It used to also be my dog pen. Rest in peace, Jiffy. I still have a backup where he's not modded out. Or unmodded, I guess. So I could bring him back. If I die at this Residence Archive, maybe I'll just completely restart everything I'm doing. Yeah. And then my cellar is way down here. Ooh, there's my cellar. That's basically it. This would be an ideal spot for a water wheel where I guess I modded in, but I think they're coming in the next update. I've seen rumors. I've seen rumors about that. I'm not trying to spread disinformation. You know. And then over here, was the most recent addition to everything, which is, it's not really finished, but it's gonna be another grand staircase, but with a little more style to it. Look at it, look at it from down here. It looks like a pyramid. Like, I absolutely want to, like, I kind of stopped because I was worried about using too many pickaxes, but I really kind of want to, like, dig this area out just a bit further to make that gap more cool looking, and then chisel an arch underneath this, and then put some kind of guardrail up for fun, and then maybe a bit better lighting. The lighting's kind of crap all the way down, and then maybe some kind of landing, because the landing is kind of crummy. Like, you got this huge structure and then just like dumps you right here. But this is a lot to build anyway. These staircases, I don't know. They're very temperamental in my mind. Like, it was very hard to get this to line up in a way that I felt acceptable without having to do too much work or use too many supplies. Like, this part right here is the only part I had to dig out of stone, other than the pickaxe I nuked digging out under that bridge. I think that's on the last stream of this world. I've played about, I don't know. I made some brass chain and some arrows. I think that's all I've done. And mainly I was wanting to see if it was stable and just to hang out with it a bit with some other things running to make sure it wasn't going to crash on me. And then I wanted to get a new save with a new update, because I feel like that kind of adds to my success rate or something of loading it appropriately. One of the things Vintage likes to, and I don't think it's the game, I think it's my computer. I think I've got a couple of ideas about what's going on. I'd rather not go into it on stream, not because I don't want to talk about it, but because it's kind of boring, and I don't really know if that's the actual issue, but I have some suspicions. At least 3 major solutions I can try to track down tomorrow. Alright, so my cave ready? I could slot the chain back on. I almost want to wear something that isn't chain, because if I need to make more chain, I'm gonna need to have to mine more bronze. But I do want to try to get used to using the bow. I wanted to build a bow as a backup weapon because I'm not going to be able to take the amount of spears I want to take. I've got these copper. I've got 7 copper spears that I've made. I've got more ingots if I need to make more spears for copper. I've still got a good amount of copper, tons of copper. Well, not tons, but a good amount. And then I've got these boys that I've made, but I've kept them unmade so they stack. Again, because I'm very worried about storage space. There's quite a bit of stuff I want to take with me. Healing poultices. Oh, wow. So I just lost the terrain view. That's not the worst thing. I just kind of been puttering around the house since I reloaded. I didn't realize it was going to do that. So this is where we're going. And there's an ocean here. You can't see the ocean. I left my boat here. Actually, that's the one thing I really should have marked, was I have a boat on the coast here. It's nothing fancy. It's a raft. But it means that I don't have to build the raft when I get there again. As soon as I learned the location, I took a really quick expedition to just kind of push my luck and see how far I could go. Like, to find it, to go in it. I kind of assumed I was going to get wiped the whole time. And I've definitely had a worse time with bears than I had with that archive. I did stop. I didn't actually do any of the goals. There's like There's like 4 things you really have to do, I think, in the archive. And then it's considered like completed. So do I want to jump into a cave and try it out? Yeah, I've got torches. One thing I want to try, because I remember when I went in an older world, the archive is completely bricked off. You can't, not bricked off, but like claimed. I don't know what the exact word is, but you can't build on it. You can't attach things. You can't set things down. It's very much just kind of like set in place. Look at that. Must be apocalyptic. Nice. At least it's the daytime now. Jeez. I mean, I could go for a run. I do have. There's this little village here. Yeah, here. I have a little camp base that I made. It's nothing fancy. I just filled in some broken in windows and put a bed down. And there's a little bit of storage to kind of give me pocket adjustments. How many of these are up? You're harvestable. So you're not. But I could get, let's see. Kind of want to leave that one down. Well, that should get that. If I could take this one. And I could take this one. Then I won't have them to rebuild. And as of right now, I don't have any more sulfur. I'd have to go find it. And I really don't want to take that much time. Let me see here. So if I go caving a bit, like I said, there's a big cave that I want to really explore. It's actually kind of partially in my mountain. Because there's an entrance over here somewhere. And I think, unless I'm crazy, I might be getting 2 different systems confused, but I remember popping out somewhere awful, like awful weird. And I think it was over like that way. And I think it connects. Now, I might be crazy. I mean, I am, but I might be mistaken about this. So, let's go. We're gonna do it. I've got it in the title. No, I've got caving in the title. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, alright, I've got torches. And that's one of the things I want to try, is I want to see how effective just throwing a torch on the ground is. Because I can't place it, but I can throw it, and it will light. I don't know how long it stays lit for. Let's go over this way and see what it's like. I'm not gonna particularly like... Oh, why am I trying to go into it? Well, yeah, I want to get better at using a bow. That's, already... That worries me. I just don't think there's ever going to be enough food in the universe for me to actually have the space for weapons and food in my pockets to go that far north. I mean, I could take off all my armor and basically run naked. I don't remember. It's been a while. I saw it by accident the other day when I was hunting, and I need to be careful because there's bears everywhere out here. But, you can hear the rattle of my chainmail. See, I was thinking it was like right there. I wonder if I missed it. It could also be hiding. Oh, oh. Bingo. Yup. Okay. Maybe this is not connected. Oh no, yeah, there's something down here. Anything else? No. That works. I wonder how long it works for. And the thing about this area is I can actually just place them. Oh, so many deads. So many guys. Go down. It went down that way. He just straight disappeared somewhere. Oh. Yeah, I'm ruining my new armor. Being a jerk. Let's go this way. Oh, I want to get those spears. Can I get down there? I got my rope ladder. Yep. I want to check out this first cavern over here first. At some point, I remember I tried to mark the dead ends with torches because I knew they would burn out. But I didn't think about the fact that it's really hard to see a burnout torch in a cave. So that's fun. I need you. Oh, I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to get that one. Maybe be more careful with my weapons. I can make that work. Don't know if I'm ever coming back up, but I can go down. Let's see here. I want. Thank you. Oh no. That's okay though. I need a knife. Oh, maybe I need a knife. Yeah, I need to get used to these healing poultices. I need to get used to these healing poultices. I kind of quit. Oh my goodness. Well, it's apocalyptic. I don't know what I expected. I need to be on the move, really. I need to place one here, because otherwise I ain't finding my way back. What? Oh, glowworms. What's this way? Glowworms are so cool. They're running around naked so long. Hey, Justy. Yeah, it's mostly just so I find my way around. Like, I left that one there so that I know that's where I drop down at. Um, and if you light up a full area, they won't spawn, but like, it's Vintage Story handles light levels a bit differently. This is cool. There's something else around here. Yeah, it handles light differently. Oh, this is sweet. Corpse dirt. Do I have space? Yeah, I've got tons of space. So it's mostly just a navigational aid. And it also means, like, I've got a shield in my offhand, and if I've got torches down, I can, that's cool. That's a lot of cool stuff. Um, If I got torches down, I can swap out to my shield in this cave and I can still see, which can be very handy. This stuff cool. Take everything I can fit. Oh, that's cool. Can I stack these now? Yeah. Yeah. And then also torches in this game. I don't know how I don't know how familiar with Vintage Store you are, but torches in this game also don't light as much. They don't stick around, that's what I was gonna say. They'll burn out in about a day. You can like pick them up and set them back down and they won't do it, but whoop. He just all of that. He got all the glitches in his favor. Can I just take a bony cow skull? I'm about to run out of pockets. Nice. Worth. You stacking? You're stacking. Beautiful. Oh man. What's that? Tool? Arctic supplies. I want the tapestry. That's about all I'm going to be able to fit. Let me come back for those candles. Oh, the ceiling's vaulted. I just noticed that. That looks awesome. Oh, chest. Yeah, resin. Ruined Gladius. Alchemist apron. Get rid of my sticks. I don't want to get rid of my sticks. Oh, nope, I got a spot. One spot. You having a good day, DK? Oh, I wish I had a knife. I don't have space for a knife now. How's my armor doing? Oh, my armor's doing great. It's notched, though. Alright, so now I need to figure out how to get this up there. This looks like a good spot. I really need to try to get that spear. Do I have space for a spear? Not really. Not if I want to keep all these cool clothes I found. Spiderweb can get out of here. I got tons of spiderwebs. There we go. Oh, you shush. Thank you. Alright, can I grab it from here? Perfect. Sure, there's some guys waiting for me up here. I need to check that. I don't have any pockets though. Ooh, look at you guys. Lots of you. Is this the way I came through? I think so. Ooh. No, I don't have the space. That's gonna bug me. How did I get up? Ah, ha, ha. I found you. My exit. Is that natural light? Yes. Well, that wasn't terrible. Let's put this stuff back and go back down there. There's at least one more passage. That opening that I saw right as we were leaving. I really want to check that out. Got a server not responding error. Hopefully that's not making a difference for you guys. If you see any lag or something, give me a shout in chat and try to nail it down and fix it. Sweet. Thank you, DK. Still apocalyptic. Oh, there's a crash. Wah, wah. I feel it. I'm getting the spiral. Hopefully my computer doesn't do it too. I wonder if it's the apocalyptic spawn rates and me being in the cave. It may have been a bit taxing. I should be able to fix it here in just a second if you'll bear with me. Sorry about that. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Don't make me restart my whole PC. That's fun. We're gonna have to force quit. And then hopefully that fixes it. Oh, I haven't. Get rid of you, get rid of you. What else we got? Taking up memory. Nope. Alright, relaunching. A little bit of luck, we'll just jump right in. I hope it's not, because it is struggling to load this world save. I put a bunch of time in 1.21 with some different mods on it, and I kind of changed the mods, not big ones, not like world gen mods or anything, and I updated the client file. So I went from 1.21 point. There's my blue screen. Woo. I was hoping I could put off diagnosing my memory issues till tomorrow, but I always knew the risk of that would be stuff like this. We'll be back up online in just a second. That's interesting. The screen's frozen with that. That's a great launch screen. Highly festive. If you're just joining the stream, I just had a client just crashed. I'm loading back in here in just a second. All right. Get OBS. Been having a painful crash just absolutely randomly lately, and it points to memory, but I think it's either my BIOS or I've got some. It could be my BIOS, it could be a bad socket on the motherboard, or it could be a bad stick. And I've got to track that down. I have enough memory that I could yank a stick if I can figure out which is which and get around it without doing anything else. But I was really hoping to take tomorrow to troubleshoot that instead of today. Alright, so this is up, running. Let's get this running so I don't have to Alt-Tab. Alright, back in my chat. Sorry about that. And there we go. Let's see what this does. Oh, I need to restart this bit. There we go. Fingers crossed. If it crashes again, I might have to jump off and actually do some work. Fingers crossed. I do have half a suspicion that all the drifters spawning with me cave diving during Apocalyptic Rift activity may have been a bit taxing. Especially because I'm positive that cave system is gigantic. I only went down a couple of different corridors when I was just running around the first time I was ever in it. And I realized I'd bit off way more than I could chew. That's why those wooden ladders are still there. I didn't have time to break them apart and take them with me. Where am I? I'm in the cave. Alright. That's not a terrible place to start back at. Have any food? Nothing. Alright, now how do I get up out of this? I think I just built a ladder, didn't I? Yeah, and I ran for it. And I think it was over this way. This is the other spot I want to check, because I don't think that connects to where I was. This was placed here. I saw it to help me find my way out, but maybe not. Here. Here? No. I can't grab that right now. I don't have pockets. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's a death trap is what that is. Where's my ladders? Where are my ladders, man? Right here, right here, right here, right here. Oh my goodness. I'm about to get so nasty with me starving, throwing spears everywhere. There's absolutely no point in me staying down there if I can't loot anything that I find. And I'm gonna start starving, so. Which I did. Turn that off for just a bit. Well, that's not the right one. There you go. I'm not even trying to make it back to the staircase. I don't care. Let's go this way. I know there's a way up. I just don't ever take it. But you got convenience. You know? What else you need? Well, except a clear path forward, that'd be handy. Here. Yeah. Like, as much as I like my cliff house, it is such a pain in the ass living up here. I have pretty strong, consistent fantasies of moving to a very flat area. Whatever. Alright, I need food, which means I need to get this stuff out of my pockets right away. I almost doubled my gears with that run. That's pretty cool. This is enough to work with for now. Just give me bread. I don't care anymore. Wait, I have a meal. Where's a bowl? Here. I did have a little bit of food on me. I'm stupid. How much would that have saved me? That was all I needed. It would have at least kept me from having to turn down the volume. I got a little nervous, guys. Got a little nervous. Okay. I need you. No, that's empty, so it goes on the empties. Okay. Organize. That's interesting. Where's this slot? Oh, right there. Very nice. Wonder what that does. Maybe something right. Do I want a bronze bracelet or a silver? I want silver. These things. This is what I found when I dove the Resonance Archive the first time. Oh, that's cool. Do I really have 2 of those? I could use them both for my front door. This music is a bit excessive, isn't it? Where are you? Where are you? How are you at 9%? I don't think that's really 9%. Sometimes I suspect that the settings in Vintage Story will like remember themselves but not set themselves. But then sometimes I think I'm just paranoid. Alright, let's see what we got. This guy needs to go up with my other Jonas pieces. Oh, yes. Got that tapestry and the cow skulls, and then it's calm. So maybe we try to go back in the cave again. It won't be so bright. By bright, I mean action oriented. Is there anything else I want to grab at this exact moment? No. That'd be a cool spot. Let's put it there. Nice. You have to put it in my hand? There we go. Alright. That's interesting. Kind of like framework. What? Oh, I think... Yeah, there we go. Nice. It's not really different at all, but that's fine. He's warmer than anything I've got. Oh, that's cool. So does this replace my rock? Nope. That's my favorite piece of clothing I've found in the game so far. This is pretty cool looking too, though. We've all gotten ruined because I wore them forever. Where can I put you? Clockmaker pants. No, it's probably that or that. What does that look like? You can't even tell what I'm wearing. Let me wear that. That way, if I want to wear the cool stuff. Gloves. Very nice. Sorry, I didn't mean to be playing dress up. I'm supposed to be cave diving like a respectable player. Hope everybody's doing good today. Let's see here. Can I? Where are you mounted? You're in that block, so it counts. So that's not gonna work. Could work there. I wish I could rotate you though, sorry. No, it's not gonna do it. Oh, there we go. That looks pretty sweet. Actually, ha ha! I love this house. Hate that it's on a cliff. That's also what gives it its personality, right? How many spears did I make it out with? 6? I think I lost 1 or 2. And let's take a jar of food with us this time. Still got tons of poultices. Honestly, man, it's just going to be so much hairier. Let's go try the archive. The last thing I need to put in my pockets is food. I'll take these with me. I'll take these just in case I need them. Yes. Got more torches. Chests. Knife. Good arrows. Yeah, we'll call that. Anything on this one I needed? No. Probably take all of this armor off until I'm in a space that's like safe to run out of food. Man, my character looks crazy now. Why does this hat? This hat like absolutely got destroyed and it just doesn't show up on my character anymore. Maybe they removed it from the game or something. Haven't seen it since it updated. Okay, we got that. Also, I need more poultices. I need food and poultices. That should be okay. That's not what I want. I need fire clay, copper. Where are my poultices? No. There's the horsetail, but I've got nice ones. Yes. I'm taking every single one of these. And I'm hoping I can find a way to make some space to harvest more cattails and horsetail on the way, so I get more basic poultices as well. Because I have a feeling this is going to be pretty hairy. The only time I've done the Resonance Archive, I did it with randomly, I need at least one of those. And then, so I could make 3 stacks of bread and lose the bowl. Oh. Yeah, 3 days. These are all gonna rot by the time I come back. Try sticking it on my cellar, but I don't think that's gonna work. Temperature's really getting to this bread. 6 days. 7 days. This is stupid. Get this out of my pocket. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we'll throw it down there at least. I don't have that. No, nope. So I'll put this in my cellar to see if it's still good by the time I get back. Because I have a feeling when I get back, I'm going to be starving again. Kind of worried about a couple of different angles. I'm worried about my bread rotting. I'm worried about... Oh, come on. Go down. There we go. I'm worried about my bread rotting, and I'm worried about just taking so long there that I run out of every scrap of food I have. But 9 days, that's better than nothing, but I highly doubt. I think if I remember right, it's 2 days, 2 days there and 2 days back, and I don't know if I can do the archives in 4 days or not. I'm not taking a bed with me. Don't have to worry about that. Is there anything in here I need? No. I kind of, part of my brain wants to like make another set of staves, so I can make another recurve bow if I have to ditch this one for some reason. Alright. Now the last piece of the puzzle. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Keep that open. I might wear this to give me another spot. How about it? Hunger rate +3. That's my hunger rate, 120. It's already super high with all that stuff on it. Yeah, we'll keep it like this. We'll do this, and we're gonna run. It's calm. I need to go north. Is there anything else I'm missing? I've got bread for days. Nope. Off we go. I kinda want to cheat and make a backup right here. Just in case this is just a terrible idea, I can just reset and pretend like I never did it. Because this is, I'm wearing like 15 or 20 hours worth of grinding. Or at least it's in my pockets. And I do have the setting, everything's vanilla except for the land cover, so if I die I have 10 minutes to get back, and I'm only taking one gear with me, which could also be an issue. What time is it? Yeah, it's just starting to get dark. So yeah, we're gonna be heading that way. I'm super nervous about this. I said I've been through the archive before, and I kind of remember the order of the things I need to do. But I did it where like anytime I was in danger, I would just turn on creative, or if I hit a weird problem, I would just fix it in creative. And I'm not doing that with this. I want to get through it without any of that. I've used creative once in this world so far, and it was because I really didn't even need to. I kind of felt bad about it afterwards, but I used it to run back to a corpse that I've lost the corpse marker on, and so I had to like hover drone to find myself. And in hindsight, I didn't even need to do that. It was like I don't know. I don't want to get in that situation again. I really wanna feel how difficult the archive is without any kind of external forces. Because there's there's four, I think four story locations in the game now, big ones. And I mean there's more with better ruins, but they're not lore essential, I guess you'd say. And thought I saw something. Honestly, if I remember right, when I went through this, I need to get my ladders together. Torches don't matter so much. Ladders absolutely matter. I don't want these easy to grab at all. These are saves for absolutely the worst possible moments. I do not want to fight anything. I want to run from things. I do not care if I get wet. Okay. Yeah, I totally lost my train of thought with that. Whatever that thought process was. Sorry about it. I need a little like hotkey, and then it can like flash a little like burnout goldfish And then I don't have to explain anything. I'll just flash the burnout goldfish. Okay. There's a wolf. Why did I slow down instead of running? There's a bear over this way too. Or at least there has been in the past. I can't make it over that hill without seeing it. The way to cross is over this way. There's lots of wolves this way. That's kind of one of the things I've been worrying about. I want a clear and concise way forward. I don't want to have to guess up a bunch of hills in the middle of the night, but that's kind of what this whole area is about. And then there's this woods. The last time I went through here, good, unless he's ninja me. The last time I went through here, I think the best way is to skirt around here. I think you can go this way. It's hard to tell now that my map's covered up again because I reloaded the version or whatever. I'm assuming that's what did it. I don't have a lot of experience. Normally I'll just like, when I decide to update, I'll just start over. But I was really close with this one. I need to go this way. And honestly, I'm gonna run while it's nighttime. I think that's a really terrible good idea. It's terrible because it's gonna burn food I don't really have a lot of. It's good because I'm already running if something decides to kill me. I do not know how it affects like noise. Oh, forest. Forest at night. How thee find I bear. That wasn't English. I was speaking in the language of the bears. Oh, I wish I could steal your carrots and plant them in mine, but like that takes time. Now, one kind of bonus is that it's still early enough in the year that when I go a bit further north, it might stretch my food out, which would be handy. Like, I don't mind fighting. Well, I don't have any armor on, so I do mind fighting wolves. I'm gonna eat this. Oh, I think I see wolves everywhere. I'm so crazy. Alright. There's tons of them. Death cap. Yeah, let's not eat those. Where am I on this? Nowhere near where I need to be. Let's go down and over. This is specifically the area I was hoping to harvest the horsetail from. But I am not trying to do any of that stuff at night. Not right now. Like, I'm not so far from spawn that I couldn't get back here in time. But I'm starting to get on that line where, like, after a certain point, the only way I'm going to get this equipment back is if I bite the bullet, turn on creative, and fly straight there as soon as I come in the game. Like I said, I mean, if I have to do that, it is what it is, but because I do want to see this Resonance Archive. Like, see it being like, I guess feel it would be the better descriptor. Okay, now I need to go straight north. Wow, I'm like almost heading in the opposite direction. Oh, I have no idea to get around this stuff. Good news is I'm above where a lot of the spawns are, I think. I don't often see the predators spawn on sides like this, you know? Not even a third of the way there, and I'm about to need to eat again. Oh, that's not fun. What is that? Home. I haven't gone hardly anywhere. Oh, that's the old place. Okay. Jeez, yeah. Oh, man. I don't know how to cross this right now. I needed that map more than I realized when I covered it back up. I had kind of a route figured out. And I missed it. There's like a hook. The best I can do is moving almost exactly in the opposite direction I need to, which is not ideal. I want to talk about limited resources. I'm gonna be staring at a wall and get jumped by a wolf. Oh, leaves. I wish. I'm just gonna cheese this with the rope ladder. Come on. Oh my god, the fucking grass. There we go. This is why I generally turn upheaval down as stuff like this. Like, it's not so bad during the day sometimes, but at night, like, you really don't know what the hell you're doing some days. So I go a little further, then I think I can fishtail back over. It's not the route that I was using. It's way wider, and it's taking quite a bit longer, but yeah, we'll drop down here and then dart across. And I hope I can avoid some stuff. Oh, this is bad. All I see are these massive cliffs. Alright. I hate to jinx it, but I haven't seen a bear yet. I'm freezing? My temperature is dropping a little bit. Maybe I should have worn my furs. There's something that's gonna eat me. See if I can stay away from it. And with the sun coming up, I can swap my shield into my offhand instead of this lantern. That'll give me at least a little bit of defense if I get jumped. I need to go north, and I need to stop making excuses for going north. Snow. All this undergrowth is perfect for my little wolf buddies. Normally I'd be happy to see them, and it might be the smart thing to do is if I can kind of intelligently take out a pack, I ought to try to like cook them and eat them on the spot, and that would at least supplement my food a little bit. I do think I've completely bypassed my northern campsite. But that's okay. I should be able, if I do need to do this again, I should have the map then, and maybe I'll be able to spot the route that I'd figured out. I mean, it's just a cluster to get through that area no matter what. There's tons of trees, tons of hills, tons of predators. It's a bit of a rough spot. And this is kind of crazy too, obviously. Do I have a second? Is it safe enough for me to pull out the map and look at stuff? We're gonna hope so. I need to eat again soon. So I'm trying to get to here. That guy's super close to where I left a raft a bit earlier, which would be straight through there. Well, at least it's daylight, right? Oh, eat. Eat. What's the oldest? 6 days, 6 days, 7 days. Alright, as long as this doesn't spoil on me, I think I've got enough food. And my hope is that it's cold enough where we're going that if I take the chests that I brought with me and throw this bread in there, that it'll still be fresh enough for me to eat on the way back. That's the other thing I'm really worried about, is even if everything goes off without a hitch, I could run out of food pretty quick and pretty easy. Alright, we're just gonna rope ladder this. I don't know if there's another way to do this or not. Alright, this is a bit tricky. It works, but it's tricky. It looks weird. There's a mod that lets you place the rope without having to crouch, because crouching automatically takes you down the rope. Unless there's like a trick to it and I just don't know it. Alright. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I would think that was a path. Alright. I guess we just keep going up. I'm absolutely gonna regret this at some point. That's okay. It's better than getting stuck in one place. I have no idea how to navigate these mountains anyway. They're pretty rough. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I meant to do that. I was testing my reflexes. I need a little bit of work, to be honest with you. Be careful and don't walk backwards. It's kind of tricky to place that sometimes. I don't know how I'm going to place it here. I guess I place it next to the spot, right? Yeah. Alright. Please place. Oop. Hopefully once I get up here I can see a way to get across this stuff. That's the reason I'm like really sinking my hopes on vertical exploration right now. This would have made sense to have marked a path through on the map. But I think if you like look at the whole thing, it looks like you can see a way. If that makes sense. I have no idea if that makes sense. Okay. See, it's just a wall. Maybe I went around it. Maybe that's what I should have done. But it looked like it never ended. Anyway, good views. So I think actually I'm trying to get like right over here. Is that where I'm trying to go? It's a bit, no, that's about right. Not in. Easiest part. I'm kidding. Will that give me a way down the whole way? That looks like it might work. It might also cost me a poultice or four. Well, I don't like squish myself. Like that. Alright, next up. I think I'm just gonna have to chance it with this, but I'm gonna go from this block here to this one here. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be stuck again, aren't I? I need to get over to this spot. At least I saw it now before. I should have avoided this whole area. Shoot. I'm still doing okay. It's not like, ooh, you squished yourself. There we go. This is a good one. Alright. Now we just started running. And I'm going to use a poultice. That's almost what a poultice heals. Yeah, that was a good use. Stay away from mountains. That took so long. I don't even want to know what time of day it is right now. Well, we got through it. And I think on the edge of these plains, well, wolf. On the edge of the plains here is a forest. And if we can get through that forest, then I hope, it is fairly smooth sailing after that. Quite literally for a good spec. And then the terrain of the island we're going to, we're a little lucky. It's odd anyway, so we might get good with the spawns. That's the hope. And like I could fight, like I could throw my armor on and fight kind of just about whatever I see, right? No, 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 no. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's what you get for running, bro. That's what you get for running. Oh, that was it. 2 more blocks, and that would have been the end of the run. And I don't know how I would have gotten it out, because I don't even have a rope ladder back at my place. It's all in my pockets. We're going to heal up. Oh, no, 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 no. I hear him. I've got enough health. Let's try to get out of here. This is why a stack of packed dirt would be brilliant, but I didn't think I wanted to use the space for it. I'll get mad at myself if that would have fixed a bunch of things. I would love to explore this. I would love more to continue on our journey and not have another. That's twice now. I almost just like crushed myself. Heebie-jeebies, man. Stop. That is entirely too large for how big that hole is. I'm gonna very slowly walk around here. Chickens. See, other than the gigantic death hole, this would be a pretty cool place for a base, especially once you got some of this brush out of the way, at least near your house, so it's kind of safe to scope. I'm gonna eat these turnips, and I'm gonna throw away these seeds, and it's gonna make me cry. I want to supplement however I can. Alright, so this is the final forest bit. Alright, so maybe it's not a forest. I remember it being sort of foresty right next to the ocean. Maybe I'm misremembering that. It's been a while since I've been out here. I think it was like within the first 20 hours of my game world I went out here, and I'm now at about like 75, I think. So it was like the first third of my playtime was when I ran this way. Keep looking over here because I'm trying to like look at the camera and I forgot to swap my cameras up. Channel's super new, you guys, so I really appreciate checking it out. Hope you're having a great day. This is gonna get pretty. It should be pretty intense here in a little bit, but it's gonna be kind of an odd exploration to get to where we need to go. Okay, yeah, so I'm not even. Yeah. Big old clay bed. I don't have problems with clay in this world. I don't really have problems with any resources other than the fact I have to go out and prospect tin for bronze. That was really the only big struggle I've had, was finding bronze. Or finding tin to make bronze. That and falling in holes. There's a lot of struggle there, but I can't really... RNG doesn't fix that, unfortunately. Actually, I guess it kind of does, right? Because, like, you know, it's a chance that when you run... So this is a weird spot. There is a way across this. As I remember finding it, I think I crossed this in the... I didn't cross this in the winter. But I remember being paranoid about it. I think I found a spot. Yeah. Hey, raccoon. Maybe I didn't. Well, we can go this way. I wonder, there's no way that I picked those the last time I was through here. Alright, we'll go through that. And then they just like sit there for almost 10 months. And I carve it up, man. Let's just keep moving. I have to break out the rope ladder. I break out the rope ladder. As long as I don't get jumped by a bear while I'm trying to navigate this stuff, and a pack of wolves, we're gonna be fine. There's the ocean. Boom, boom. But I got to reference. Yeah, I'm pretty far away from where I want to be, honestly. Well, let's get down there and we'll get over. Maybe we can follow the coast. Maybe it's a little... Yeah. If that's... I mean, I don't want to say that out loud. If that's the only damage I'm going to take from this, I'm just going to swim. Then I'm doing pretty good. I'm not going to complain about this. I think I already did, though. Did I? I don't know. Just like ever so slightly flatter landscapes would be so wonderful. I've never figured out how to tweak World Gen to do that. There's a couple of mods that I think are supposed to do that, but everything I've ever seen, the terrain always ends up very jagged in any of these kinds of games. Alright. What we're doing right now is I'm looking for the raft that I built the last time I went out there. There should be a raft and an oar. And it'll keep me from... Those are almonds. That's not an almond. Is there any more of those? I'm not seeing them. That'll keep me from having to chop down and put another raft together. Which isn't really the end of the world, but it'll save me a bit of effort and time. I don't know if those are poisonous or not. I should try one. Don't kill me. Oh, well, could have been worse. So gold drop milk cap, no go. Fly agaric, otherwise known as Amanita muscaria. What do we got? We got a raft. Here's my ore. I don't even have a storage crate for it. Lobster. Oh, it's I don't know. I'm not eating any more mushrooms. If I don't directly know they're safe, I'm not doing it. There's an ag trader here. I want to see if I left anything with him. There we go. Anything to supplement my food's gonna help right now. But I do think we're gonna be okay. I've still got quite a bit, and this only took, what, a day and a half? And not the 2 days? I don't know how that worked, because I felt like I took a much worse position. How do I even... It's like deliberately blocking me from the trader with a wall of grass. Yup. I felt... Screw you, tree. Alright, you wanna talk? No? You wanna talk now? No? You wanna talk? There we go. Urine wants to sell... Nope. Do you have? Nope. Nope. Nice. Extra snacks. No cargo. I did leave stuff with him. Nothing I care about. That's okay. Alright, so the ocean is over here. See, like this, I like curved around, and like you make an S. That's what I remember. And you end up on plains on the other side of these gigantic mountains. But I just like cut straight through the mountains. Oh, it's like right here. There we are. I was really banking on the fact that there was storage crate on this. Alright. Get my... Line it up. Let's go. There is like an auto forward. I don't know how to do it. That's not it. That's not it. That's definitely not it. This windowed. I just did something super weird. You know what I ought to do? Come on. Go to settings. Go to interface. This needs to be windowed so that my my chat displays right. But it needs to be the right size window? Why did you... What the hell did I just do? Resize, I don't want. Fixed. No. Resizable. Back. Do something with yourself. And then here. There. Are you back? Yeah. Settings. Controls. Oh, tell me you have an auto forward. Alright, we tried. This is going to be a bit of a long ride. I apologize about that. got the best armor I could put together. I've got the best weapons I could put together. I have the best food I could put together. I've done about everything I could to make sure that this was gonna be pain-free. If I remember correctly, and I probably don't, I think this rafting is gonna take about, I want to say it's like 5 to 8 minutes at the most. We can check the map here in a second. Well, I'll check it now. Yeah, that's about a quarter of the way, to give you a rough estimate. My favorite headphones are incredibly comfortable with their open back. Ooh. So they don't, you guys will hear everything like twice. Certain games don't do it, but it's pretty noticeable. So are these guys, and they sound great for what I paid for them. They're like a mono-price DJ style or something. I paid like 15 bucks, and it was like 15 bucks with $5 shipping like 2 years ago to have something closed back. But I need to redo the cups on them or something. They tend to pinch my ear. So if you see me fiddling, that's what I'm doing. Let's stare at the horizon. Is that better for you guys? There's a way I can make it cinematic. Do that one more time. Here we go. There we go. No, I still press forward. Why am I going south? What have I done? Alright, no more cinema. That was weird. The white dot isn't my view, it's the camera. I don't want to get lost on the ocean. It'll make this take so much longer. I was kind of hoping to sail out here, but my house is landlocked, so I would have had to build the sailboat basically where this raft was. And I've only seen parts, excuse me, I've only seen parts of the build requirements for the sailboats, and I didn't have near enough flax, especially not after I made my pants and my hat. If I remember right, it's a bit tricky to get to the entrance. There's a bit of a mountain scaling involved. Quite a wind. What's the temp? Temp is doing crazy. How am I not? Please go towards the island and not away from it. I hope I didn't add too much time to that. That's weird. If I could just get to the island before I have to eat, that would be perfect. Please stop zooming in, dude. Maybe 8 minutes was a bit conservative. Oh, we're close though. Oh, I got such terrible yawns. Ha ha ha! Here we go. Yeah, like I said, bit of a climb. This place always spawns. Every time the other time I've seen it. Let me accurately phrase that. Um, it always spawns at a high elevation. I think this. I think this is like at the top of this hill or just past it. It's not on one of these crazy tall ones. Oof. Why do I have a chart? Oh, that's because it's just the map is zoomed in again. Wonder if there's a way to keep that from resetting every time. Oh, I need a spot where I can stick this ore. There. Alright. We're gonna mark it because I'm not taking a chance. Brown star. Ooh, fruit tree. Well, I don't have to type it in, man. Give me up. I don't remember how to get off of this thing. That's kind of crazy. Sit. No. Is it because I don't have an empty spot? Please let me go. I don't know what I did. I just kept hitting control and shift to let me go. You can tell I'm like super skilled at this. Oh, put on my armor. Alright. Oh, I'll put this back with this. I don't want to have to. I don't want to lose this. These guys need to stay together. There. Now the thing about the jug is it's exactly where it is. This mark. And I've tried to take the mark off. For some reason, the red X's you get on your map, I think they're there forever. Or it's bugged. Or I reloaded it by accident. Yeah, alright. No. Yeah. If I fall into a hole right now, I'll cry because there's no way to get back. And I've got this temporal gear with me, so I'm going to reset my spawn here. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to die in this archive at least once. I'm going to give myself several chances before I admit that I'm under-equipped. Alright, best result is up this way. Can I just climb that? Looks like I'm gonna need rope. Why don't I just go there? Oh, alright. Time is it? Yeah, it's time to get somewhere less. How's the rift activity? Low? Better than apocalyptic. I think I'm gonna try out that rope mod. I was reading about it the other day. I didn't see it. Oh, come on. Place the fucking ladder. Thank you. My broke hand hates having to like pixel perfect shift with my broke pinky. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's it. Alright, hold on. And this is why we bring rope ladders instead. I'll let shift right off of it because it's still out. Because it's still an empty spot. Come on. Please. Thank you. Please. Pretty please. I really did break my hand a couple of times, and this is kind of difficult to do. Yeah, it's like my hand gets stiff. Poor pitiful me. I bet there was an easier way up than that. Right here. Somewhere. Oh. Oh, jeez. Here we are. Oh, I'm getting super freaked out now. Alright, let's get set up. Get a little base camp. We're popping these down here because we can't do anything down there. I'm going to take at least a stack of bread. 4 days versus 7 days. 5 days. Oh, okay, gotcha. So is that no? That's 5 days. That's wild. I thought I would gain time, at least with the altitude. Try to press Alt. Was ST a misclick, or is that Alt Shift RMB? Shifts. Yeah. Let's try it. Oh, and it stops you from syncing because you're holding Alt. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you so much. It's a fantastic tip, DK. What am I trying to get rid of in my pockets right now? I don't think I'm gonna need a knife. Keep it. It's at least something to eat when I get back. And I need to keep, even if it spoils. Fuck. Faster. I need to break this here. I need a knife for that. Alright. There's my spawn point. I hope I did that right. I did make it with a stack of 16. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Do I need this? No. I think we'll come back for these. And maybe these. That way if I die, I don't have all my crazy stuff on me. Yeah. I'll still need to dive to get the bow back if that happens. And this always freaks me out. Even like going down it in like no clip mode still freaks me out. Oh, gross. Super gross. Go down. There's something crawling down there? Or is that just the shadows? Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Part of me wants to mess with that stuff. But then part of me doesn't want to fall while I'm doing this. Let's hide you for now. Pull you out. Hide you. I don't even know why I brought that. I don't see how well you guys can see. But one of the reasons I brought torches was to do this. So you can at least kind of get a scope. Alright. I don't think I can place anything anymore. Nope. I can drop them though. But I need to pick up my shield. Drifter just fell off. Also, I was hallucinating. I'm looking for a staircase that goes down. Here. Now, I've done this before, but I'm not perfectly remembering what I need to do. I think I'm looking there. That's one thing. I don't know if I actually want to take a bunch of them with torches. I guess I'll grab them for now. I just need you. Here. I shut this? I'd like if I could shut that, but it's okay. Oh. Oh, this is cool. Alright. Now this is the first of the really terrifying things I gotta do in here. In my opinion. Oh, I don't think that's one I can open. You guys get a little bit better of a look in the room, I guess. Now, I came from that way. I think that's where we're going next. I can't remember if I need to get to the Commons first or the Bell Workshop first. I'm kind of putting off going to the Bell Workshop for no particular reason. No particular reason, it's a joke. There's actually a very... Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. No, 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 no. I think if I'd have been doing some great parkour on the way here, I'd have been fine with it, but we've all seen my parkour abilities today, and they leave to be desired. There's something else in here, I think. not? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That. That way, I need to go this way. So is the Bell Workshop up? I guess it is. Yes. We're going to the Bell Workshop next. I mean, I might as well get it over with. Unless I can't. Maybe I have to go. No, looks like it's open, right? I think it looks open. So I think that was what I did. So there's like 4 things I have to do here. And I'm not sure I quite remember the appropriate order of them. Okay. We're gonna eat. Probably. We're about to meet one of my least favorite creatures in the game. Not because they're not cool, but because I don't know, they do to me in this game what spiders do to me in the real world. Which is they crawl right inside my brain and they don't leave. Oh my goodness. I definitely don't remember my way around here. Look at this. I think this is the right. Yeah. Yeah. No, let me get up. Let me get up. Let me get up. I need to fight you. No, I didn't. That wasn't even that bad. Oh, I'm gonna take a second. Bells freak me out. That's a bell. While they ring, they constantly call whatever drifters are in the area. They'll even call spawns, depending on what the situation around them is. And I almost always die to them. But, they're doing okay. I'm gonna pour some tea. There's one, I mean, it's, it's almost nothing compared to what we're about to have to do, but it's the first of a couple of victories. Hey, hey, hey! Alright, let me get some water on. I apologize. I just chill out. Alright. I don't think I'm going to get anything from these guys. If I got another temporal gear, I wouldn't necessarily be mad about it. Rusty gear? I'll take a rusty gear. Can you? No. Can you? No. after all. The empty. I hear somebody. Oh, so creepy. Look at all the shelves. Surface and throw your stuff in that chest. So that was a bell, and the area we're in is called the Bell Factory. Just so we're all clear. Thank you. That is nice. I did not. I have a. I noticed a long time ago. I was a chef for most of my life. I noticed a long time ago that whatever stressors I have in here, they don't come out on my face. They just don't. People always like, "Oh, you did that so well." It's like, I mean, oh, ha 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 ha. Cool. All right. Ooh, I want to take that bookshelf. I don't think I can snap the bookshelves up though. The bells really, when bells are terrifying, is when you're in a really dark cave, you're really deep down, you're kind of lost. Like this is a lore area, right? And I've been in here before, and the location doesn't change because it's a lore area. And essentially, you'll just be kind of minding your own business in a cave, and you don't know what's like further than the bell. So when you start seeing these kind of higher level drifters coming at you, it it's the scariest thing I've ever, I think, in any video game I've ever gone through, at least as an adult. Like like I'm trying to think. And yeah, finding one in like a deep cave where you're not sure how to get out, that's that'll smack you pretty hard. This game is like one of the super chillest things that's ever existed, but going caving and running into bears both are no bueno if you're not ready. You told me the rope ladder trick. Thank you again for that. That's awesome. I've been doing the way you saw me do that is the way I've been using them the entire time. It's been crazy. I'm not the sharpest crown in the box when it comes to some of this stuff. That's not opening. That's not opening. No, these are opening. Hmm. I wonder if I can destroy them. I don't think I can because I don't think I can destroy anything here. Yep. Well, that's what it's saying. Yeah, okay, it just restarts it. That's that print symbol. We got that already. Alternate injector valve. Can I put stuff in here? Okay, cool. I'm not gonna worry about metal scraps. I'm not going to worry about torches that aren't lit. I'm not going to worry about coal. Gives me a little spot because I want to grab this. I want to grab this. I want to read this. So I think this tells me what I need to do next. This is the right one. An inconvenience. We've been dealing with a shortage of supplies regarding the generator. I mentioned already that broken pump. We've also found an issue with one of the gears just this morning. Naturally, I've repaired the gear already and only need to reinsert it now, but there might be some delay before we can requisition a new pump. I shall ask Wade and his team if I can repurpose one of his devices from the mines, but I suspect he will be loath to part with it. In the meantime, I fear there will be some disruption to the mechanisms running these archives. I know the scribes find it unpleasant, but you'll have to enter the library through the maintenance room for now. Don't worry, he won't bother you. Ibrahim. Alright, so we gotta go to the mines. Because I guess there's a pump we gotta get. But this, our hands, is his fixed gear, so that goes back to where we were. How far back here can I go? Ah, shelf. Nope. Back over there. Oh, it's bell funnel. Stack gear. Oh, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Good eye. I don't think I missed anything in here. Oh, no. That's because it's in my hand. Wait, there's 2 pages. Oh, never mind. Alright. I'm gonna hold on to that for now, but that might be something we leave. Yeah. Alright, I think that's it. Let's get out of here. What is this? Ah. Alright, so I think I remember how to do this. I don't remember where it is though, so we're gonna have to wander around and check some stuff. Try to get all my copper spears together, because I really want to save these 10 bronze spears. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, this needs to go into the machine engineering. That's where I'm heading. Memory serves, I think this is caved in, maybe? Oh, I don't like the look of that. No, I can go further. No, I can't. Yeah, no, it is caved in. Okay. Earring. This looks so cool. There you go. That, yeah. Is that the Bell Laboratory? No, Nobles. Maybe I check there. Yeah, we'll check both of these areas. Because I think, unless there's another one on the other side of this centerpiece. I've got no clue what that is. Maybe we could check that out too. Oh, this is creepy. This is the nobles' quarters. I feel like I hear something. Maybe not. It's so crazy. This is, it doesn't say what it is, but this is, some of the lore I found touches on it. It's called, Rot. I guess it was, kind of hard to explain at this point in the game. But it's sort of part of the reason everything's so screwed up. This, no. That looks so cool. I already checked there. Alright, let's get, oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm just seeing a random church. Whatever that was. Yeah, they've all got it. Granite. Excuse me. They've all got exactly one granite in them. This, I may have gone through here when I was here last, and that might be where my clothes came from. The Rotwalker cape, the lackey hat, Forgotten Noble robe. Maybe that's where that is, and that's why those are empty now. Alright. What about in here? Golden Getting. Yeah, alone. Butterfly clan. Red glider. Can I? No, I don't have anything. Oh, I can't put it up, so I would take notice for now. Let's go up. No. I don't know what that is. unlock. I might need to head back upstairs. That looks crazy, whatever that is. Is that a hat? Oh, that's a hat. Then I gotta get rid of my lackey hat. Maybe my head's bugged, because the lackey hat didn't show either. Maybe it's this robe doing it. Yeah, it's collapsed. If I take that out, I can't put it up. Silver, I really want that. This should be able to fit in there. Yeah. Yeah, coil the rope, get that out of there. Anything else? Tuning cylinder. Might make a mental note to run back in here if I have time and food after I actually get this stuff done. I have to get done. Yeah. So claustrophobic. Don't mind my saying so. Oh. Alright, I want that. Can I? Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to come back in here. As long as I can make it up and down to those chests at least once. I'd even be willing to go across the ocean again if I can't fit it all in my pockets. I think I can, is that anything? I don't think so. Doesn't seem like it. Is that anything? No. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna try to get to that. Yeah. Oh, this is that spot again. Ew. That made me feel a little weird. I don't get vertigo in anything, and I get it in this. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, it's a bathroom. Huh. I associate this pattern on the walls. I associate that with locusts. My brain just does that. It's like, oh, the walls are dirty. Must be locusts. And I'm pretty well equipped to deal with them right now. It's just, they've overwhelmed me a couple times in the past. Once bit, twice shy kind of thing. Did I just hear a drip? Yep, there's one. Oh, I hadn't seen any unfriendlies in a while. Maybe they're too friendly. Oh, there's the locusts. Crap, crapola, crap, crap, crap. I need to go switch to the bow. No, don't push me off. I need to go back. I need to go back. Let me go back. I need to get my spears. I need to destroy their home. They spawn. Oh my god, there's two of them. Am I not able to do that? Oh, come on, move. Ah. Oh, I might need to switch to my good bandages. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out. Switch to the good. Get out of my way. Run. And use this opportunity. Oh, if I've got space. If I've got time. It didn't seem like I was doing any damage to their nest. They're still spawning in there. But it's like, how did I shoot all my arrows? That was weird. How did I miss that? I need you to give me my spears back. I really need to figure out how to stop. There it is. I can't seem to destroy any of these. Oh my goodness. And I'm stuck against the wall now. Please let me get out. Please let me get out. I don't know how to deal with that. Can I only get it with the Falks? If I can only get it with the Falks, I'm kind of screwed. I really don't want to get to my other bandages yet. Alright. I got most of my 10 bronze ones back. And I'm just going to ping some arrows for a while. Maybe I can clear some of them out, but they're going to keep spawning. That's what they do. And maybe I can just like run past it. I really don't like the random aim that this adds sometimes. It's like Bloom in Battlefield. Very cool. There's a door there. There. Might not be the best solution, but it's my solution. Oh, gross. I'm just gonna look around here for a second. If I see any more locusts, I'm just gonna shut the door. Turn around and shut the door. The pickaxe? Yeah, no, I'm wondering because like it just didn't seem like it was making any damage sounds. Like it was like I wasn't hitting anything. But then I've had that happen with bells too, and it's very confusing. But I didn't really feel like I was in a spot for me to try to science that without just like collapsing from unfortunate death. And if I could just get back through that room, then I don't really even necessarily need to destroy it. I guess this is the peasant rooms. That's cool. I kind of want to. There's a lot of stuff I wish I could take. Well, I've got space now. If I can get. Come on. I think I've been through parts of this, but then I don't know how I avoided the locusts the first time. If I did come back here, because I came through here when I was through here earlier in this world, I had no armor, no weapons, one torch. It was like one torch and like two flint spears. And I really just wanted to. Well, oh my goodness, that was a corrupt. I heard it. Ugh. That'd have been the end right there. We're using one of these fancy ones. Yep. Alright. We're not gonna worry about what's behind the middle door. That's cool looking. Sucker for cool looking clothes. What? You guys see that very well? It's like the room's upside down. That's cool looking. I want you. I'm gonna keep that. Oh man. I just had a really terrible thought. I think what I'm about to, I'll find out. And if I do have to go back and retrace my steps, then that's what I have to do. And if not, then I'm just inventing worries for no reason. So we're not going to do that. We're going to shelve that. This is where we need to go. Oh, come on, here. Alright, now where am I going? There's that area there. Oh, super gross. Is that anything? Alright, lower level. What's my armor doing? Pretty bad. I honestly think a lot of that's from that corrupt saw blade hit. What's this? Translate. Whoa. Oh, hunger. Ha ha ha. Scared the crap out of me. Should probably move a little bit quicker if it's even. Oh, sphalerite. Yeah. I would really love to go back through here and get all these ores. At least that. I've got a ton of bismuth. And I can at least replace some of this bronze that I've been messing with. Anything? Granite. Lots of granite. Tool. Oh. See, I was afraid I had to repair this. I don't have to repair this. God, I don't like this. There we go. Woo! Oh. Oh my goodness. I need you to hit, please, when I throw a spear at point blank. I just need that spear to hit the thing I'm hitting. Can I slot this? Nice. Oh, 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 oh. Well, I end up using all of my resources before I get to the end of this. Maybe I can at least get enough of it done that I can just kind of come back and finish it. It's a bunch of iron and steel stuff. I need to hurry up. Oh, but I need to be careful. I don't need to get lost in this. Oh, my goodness, that's a corrupt saw blade again. They have no right to be that quick and that nasty. You see how he just kind of flew at me? Not cool. Those freaking red eyes. You waiting for me? I'm about to run out of food if I don't move forward. Come on, saw blade. Oh, goodness. I do not like the saw blades. Do not. Crap. I remember it being like a passage that looked like I couldn't get through it. I'm just gonna go straight all the way. Yeah. And then we're gonna kind of slowly check out the branches. I'm just worried I'm going to come across more saw blades. I need to be really careful with them. My equipment, my armor isn't very tough compared to what they can do. Can I get through here? I don't think so. Yeah, it looks like I'm stuck. Oh. Let me get through. Let me get through. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Oh my goodness, I just put my entire stack of torches out. I was trying to not throw my spear. That's it. No, I need to go down. Let me go down, please. Thank you. Oh, I'm about to get so lost. You shouldn't be swimming. You hate water. That's cool. Oh, yeah, please breathe. Breathing is so nice. Don't forget to breathe. Is anything this way? Oh my goodness. Keep moving. Keep moving. No. Maybe this isn't the way to go. Did kind of give up on dry land pretty easy. There. I remember that. Where is the other one? And so that's where I came from. That I couldn't get through. Sawblade was down there. Let's try this path. That is where a bunch of these guys seem to spawn from. How many of these can you take? Is that a way? Frickin' corrupt lotus. Oh my god. Come on. My hand's starting to fall asleep. I'd have to jump back to the translocator. I can't get those spears back. I really miss the old bandages so much. I didn't realize how terrifying it was going to be when I have to wait to apply the healing. But it's very terrifying. We've got 2 bronze spears and a copper spear left. Got a bunch of arrows. Let's try to be really careful with the arrows. And I maybe... No. If I had torches I could throw, like I'd originally packed them for. Problem is I don't think I can even get into the room with the nest spawn. It's up here. I might need to leave it alone. I need to hurry. I need to eat. This is about to catch up with me. Where do they spawn from? Bam. Okay. I just need to... Please. I could actually just drop all those now. Okay. Oh, now I have to, I guess, retrace all my steps. And not die. Oh, there's probably a ton of loot around here, too. Well, I don't know about a ton, but hey, this way. Yeah, I don't know where they came from. That's weird. There's a bunch of them. Maybe they followed me from the commons. Anyway. Is there a way to go back up without... I doubt it. I think we're gonna have to go back through the locust room. But doing okay on bandages, and what I'm gonna do is head to the very top for a second, split my last stack of bread, and then start hoofing it. That's where I'm going. Can I get over there? What's this over here? We've been over here already? I don't remember coming this way. Waste. Ah. At least there's no locusts. Terra preta. 2 pieces? 3 pieces of terra preta? Wait, can I even take this though? Because it's in the, yeah, never mind then. Absolutely would've. Okay, so now we just want to go back. Yeah. Reservoir? Like, a spot here. That's not got anything in it. Anything around here other than that? Seem like it. That's creepy. Can I get out of this? How do I get out of this? Trying to do that activated my hotkeys apparently. Am I doing something wrong? Maybe I can't come back through this way, but then that's a kind of a silly way to stop me from doing that. Oh well. Not looking up how to do anything. I'm just looking up if anybody else has gotten stuck at the top of the ladder in the commons. Let's see it. Something there's something I don't understand. I'm guessing. But what am I being stupid about? Is there a command I'm not thinking about? Definitely not shift. I could probably quit hold shift and that'd be alright. What's up here? I can't destroy that. Is that keeping me from getting out? No, I can't. I tried that first. I don't know if you can see that tiny pink text, but it's I can't build or destroy. Otherwise, I could take that out too, and I think that because I think that's what's doing it. Ah! No, you just have to force your way through the cobweb, I guess. Okay. Ew. Look at that. They're just like waiting for me. That's so gross. Is there another way out of here? I don't think there is. I gotta start hurrying. I'm running out of resources. Does this go? No, that's to corrupt saw blade. This doesn't go out, does it? Nope. Only way out's through. I am not using my last 4 spears. Please let me get around here. Here we go. Oh. You gonna leave me alone? One by themselves isn't bad. Hey Toro, how you doing today? Appreciate you joining. Saying hey. Garderobe. I'm looking for the staircase now, right? I should probably go the other way so I don't have to make that hairy jump. Now, popping up. Want to see what it's about? Oh, cool. You see, you never played it before? Oh, you mean my stream? Either way, it's a pretty unique game if you haven't played it. I know it looks a lot like Minecraft, but it goes in so many different directions. Well, this probably doesn't look very much like Minecraft right now. I need to find, no, I'm not. Oh, it's totally worth it. It's got a huge modding community. It's got like a, well, it depends, I guess. The way I would say it is if you like to methodically have to like kind of grind to survive, if you like that gameplay loop, you'll really like this. If you kind of want to just like speed through everything, you're probably not gonna like this. But a lot of it's customizable all the same, so it's not like you can't modify it to your liking. One of the big things I found, not all survival games have the kind of hunger mechanic that this one does. I mean, it's not like it's one of a kind. But you constantly lose food no matter what you're doing, to a pretty noticeable degree. It is not. You got it. It's only sold through the publisher, so you can go to the publisher's website. If you Google Vintage Story, I think it's vintagestory.com. It's I don't know about all the world currencies, but I think it's 22 pounds or like $20 in the US currency. Yeah, it's worth every penny. It gets regular updates, very regular updates with lots and lots of content. Like this whole location was only added last year, and they've already added kind of 3 more big zones like this, sort of, not to give everything away. There we go. I need to check this lore book. Journal. There we go. The already broken pump. I don't know where to put this pump. Yeah, it's totally worth it. I never really got grabbed by Minecraft, but this game absolutely got me. I run out of coal? Maybe I need to put more coal in there. Alright. I don't know. What does this thing look like? Like, I want to say it needs to go somewhere over here. But maybe I need to follow this stuff around. Yeah, maybe I put it, maybe I go up further. So I know I need to slot this pump head, this pump head somewhere, but I'm not entirely sure I remember where it goes. Well, let me rephrase that. I don't remember at all where it goes. I kind of assumed engineering because it's where the rest of this stuff went. Where the gear went. I put valve. There's pipe with valve. Missing pump head. There we go. There we go. I think that opened the library. I need to go up the steps. I'm gonna check the library door, and if the library door is open, I'm gonna go back up the mine shaft, get my last couple good spears, make sure I've got everything good in my pockets, dump all the loot I can get out. There it is. Yeah, so we gotta go in there, but I gotta make sure I'm ready first. And then it's Minecraft. Yeah. I like the color palette a whole lot in this game. like sometimes it looks a bit more. I almost want to say it's kind of a weird word to use, but painterly. If you've ever heard that one, or like impressionistic, you could say, kind of. Is this the exit? Please. Yeah, okay. So I've got to go fix my inventory, and then we go back down to the library. Yeah. And you see, I don't know if you've seen the outside. I'm about to go. I can take a peek, and you can see how they do like forests and trees and valleys. Real quick, I can stick my head out. I'm on top of, kind of in the middle of a mountain range where I'm at. Ooh. Sorry if I was yelling at you guys. I think the game audio is a little louder for me, and that resonator, I guess, is quite loud. I've already turned down quite a bit of stuff. All right, stuff out of here. Cold. Wish I had Aqua Vida. Oh, I had a whole other stack of red. That's good. No, man, no. There's I wish I was at my base. I could show you. Once you get into the Copper Age, it's a little harder to get into mining. Mining is not the same. You can't just break stone blocks with your hands. So you have to find copper and build your first pickaxe without being able to mine. But once you get like fully into the Copper Age, you can build yourself a chisel and you can select blocks and you can kind of customize them within a grid base. So it's like each you could maybe, if you could picture this block as being made of like 16 blocks wide, 16 blocks tall, and then you could hand chisel away each block. Then you can use that as like permanent designs. And then there's lots of mods that build on that. Yeah, the chisel is awesome, and there's a really good. It's called. I think it's called QP's Chisel Tools. It's you can look the same website you'll get the game from, Vintage Story. I think it's vintagestory.com. If you go in their mods section and go by their most popular, it'll be the first one that talks about chisel tools. All right, get this. Oh, I've got tons of bandages still. Lovely, lovely, lovely. We'll take 30 for now. I want my good arrows. We're gonna leave the bad arrows. I want my good spears. We're gonna leave the bad spears. I do have a stack of food. Awesome. I'm gonna take some of these torches. Alright. Now this is where I might end up dying a few times. Oh, it's in the game, but the mod, I've never used it, but everybody that really gets into chiseling really recommends it because I guess it allows even further customization, and also like if you wanted to do really big mosaics, you can copy and paste your chisel onto blocks and it allows you to rotate it in a way that the vanilla game doesn't. So it just gives you way more chisel options with the chisel. But you can absolutely, I make, my favorite thing to do with it is to make a fireplace. Yeah. Like I said, oh, and I was going to show you, this is kind of what the scenery looks like. This isn't great. I can zoom. See, so it's like the edges aren't as clear cut as in Minecraft because they kind of fold into each other. That's kind of what I meant by like painterly. As far as the detail goes, because of that, when you're kind of further away, it looks a lot more realistic. Like this tree looks great to me. I think it's actually like 3 trees. It looks great, dude. This game, once you kind of get used to it, I don't know. Like I don't have a lot of time in Minecraft, so it's hard for me to really compare the two. Minecraft always felt like it was really speeding me along. And this game always really wanted me to stop and figure things out. It's also got a really good guide, right? So just about anything you need to know in the game, it's really easy to look up and figure out how to do it. Like charcoal. I didn't know how to make charcoal. Um, all sorts of stuff like that. And you're kind of I'll give you a warning. I'm about to go do part of the lore content for the end of chapter 1. There's kind of roughly 4 chapters complete in the game right now. So if that bothers you, just so you know, that's where we're heading. I don't think it's really a spoiler what you saw. I mean, this is the area, right? But um, I don't know. I don't know. Just a heads up, just in case. I don't want to ruin anything for you. Library. I'm probably gonna die here. That's probably just so everybody knows. We're gonna see massive amounts of skill issue here in a second. So far, the only thing I'm seeing that's related to, yeah, yeah. It's it's odd because it looks like the blocks are so distinctive, and there's not like tons of games with that distinction. And it originally started as a Minecraft mod. The lead dev, I'm gonna take just a second to psych myself up. The lead dev, I guess he started working on Minecraft and he wanted to do more than Minecraft's code, I guess, let it easily be done or stably, I guess. So he wrote his own code base, and that's what this is. So it's like they've got the common ancestor. But the actual game loops really couldn't be any further apart than they are. Alright. I've got a bow. I got bandages. Do I want my shield? I don't need all of these in my pockets. I just need a couple. We'll try to throw these. What happens? Oh, it's lit. Okay, yeah, let's get this out of my pocket. We'll get that in my hand. Hey, hey. Alright. And we'll start by throwing all the spears. Okay. Here we go. Yep. That's what we're fighting. Let's look around. So there's 2 columns. Can I throw this? Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna start pitching them. Oh, let me, oh, okay, I see what I did. Yeah, it's not gonna let me start until I get off all the way, huh? Is there... I wonder if there's a way up over there. This isn't so bad. I gotta get my spears though. And I gotta heal. Oop. Heal. Heal faster. Oh, that's it. That'll do it. Okay. Ooh, careful. I need to do more damage on him. Heal. Yeah. I need to move around more. That's kind of one of my big flaws. Alright, I'm healing. Got food? I've got food. I need to eat. It's like RuneScape now. Alright. Alright. And there's the locust summons. More patches. Swap that stack out with that. The horns are my character's voice, by the way. They have a really weird voicing system. Come on, keep healing. Keep healing. Alright, throw some spears. Keep it up. Keep it up. Oh, so many locusts. So many locusts. Heal. Heal. He's just throwing them around everywhere. This is crazy. No way. No shot. Alright. We've got a chance. I really need these torches to stay on the ground, though. Let me switch to bows. Maybe I get these with copper arrows. Yeah, that's not so bad. Shit. Let's see what it did to my armor. That could have been way worse, but you could tell it's been through some stuff. Oh. Alright, let's switch the shield. Shield did great, though. I think that's the reason I didn't have such a worse time, is because I swapped that lantern out with that shield. What I should have tried to do was throw some torches up there. I didn't have the wherewithal to think about it at the time. Oh. Right there. there anything else in here? I don't think so. Library, y'all. How obvious is that? We'll walk around so you get a good look. Maybe there can be some torches around. Just throw torches indiscriminately in the library, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I think there's a way to turn lights on in here, like there was. You can add candles to that. Yeah. Maybe light up a fire in the back. I don't know, I still don't think I have build permissions. If I had candles, that might be able to slot them, but I don't even know if it would really let me do that. Let me say in the back. Yeah, it's been new. I've still only been doing it for maybe about a month. But I do have a schedule up. I try to stick to it. This I'll take a second. This playthrough I play pretty significantly on Mondays and Tuesdays. Wednesdays I haven't been streaming. I've been using that as a opportunity to kind of like dig myself out of calling furnace next to your chest. Next to my chest. And then Thursdays I've been doing like survival challenges in here, like kind of manipulating hard settings and then seeing how long I last. And then on the weekend I do a bunch of weird stuff. Do you mean the chest I was like storing stuff in upstairs? I appreciate that, Toro. I really this game's totally worth it, dude. If you end up buying it, definitely let me know. Thinking about setting up a private server for events and stuff. Maybe that'd be something fun you'd have fun with. There's a link to my Discord in my profile as well. Don't feel like you got to do any of that. If you shout at me in chat, I'll make sure you know. Behind the exit door, I guess. Oh. You're just the best, D. Man. Yep. Look at that. The library. Get that out of my face. Now I know I'm going to listen to this, but I want to see if there's any more lore books around, which is going to be a bit of a tall order. This. I want this. Even though I used all my linen on my half-destroyed pants. Awesome. Awesome, Toro. I really don't think you'll regret it. Especially if you like a bit of a grind, if it's got a reason to it. I gotta go back down and listen to that recorder. But I don't think... Huh. I don't know if I've ever messed with that. I ought to take this off for now just to kind of soften the hunger. That's so weird. I was eating. I don't even know where that came from. I guess I just randomly clicked on the right thing. Maybe I can just do that in random spots, see if I get books. The old Wolfenstein method. Wolfenstein 3D, I should say. Oop. Okay, so they glow. Let's see. Glow. Okay. This is a cool room. So far, I think the most terrifying part's been the corrupt sawblade locusts in the mines. Or the singular. And then the one that jumped out at me in Noble's quarters is, you know, but who's counting that one? Let's see. Drop some stuff off and come back. I have to take stuff out of here. Well, just a test. Oh, what is this stuff? Okay, it'll tell me if I hover for a second. I might be mistaken. Insect amber, that just doesn't say. Strange device prototype. Cool. That's Swiss Army knife. Alright. Did I check back behind this stuff? Yeah, no glowing books. So this is chiseled. You can do this with a chisel. Right? I don't know if you're still around, brother. But to give you an idea. There's quite a bit more you can do too. Alright, so that's how we get out, maybe. But we're gonna... Yeah. Maybe I do... If I'm really quick, I bet... No, I can't get out through here, can I? Yeah, alright. Let's drop this stuff off and come back. This is the exit. I hope. Because I think I've got enough food to get back. I need a day's worth of food, basically. And so if I can keep... Nope. Where did I just run into? That's not the worst thing to run into, I guess. Yeah. Yep, it really lets you like customize all sorts of stuff. And like I said, with the mod and with different settings, you can just go crazy with it. That fight wasn't nearly as bad as I was thinking it was. Probably shouldn't have brought the copper spears. I could have saved space and brought half as many more. What? What? This is my safe space, sir. Safe space. Safe space. That was rude. Definitely. Well, I'll come back up and sort this out. Why are those stacking? Yeah, these real popular. Food still good. If you're curious about the mods I'm running, I don't know when you guys join the stream, but I try to cover that at the beginning, even if it's a pre-existing world, just so there's like a record of it. Um, I don't think any of the mods I'm running would affect what I'm doing right now. I've got Better Ruins and Primitive Survival, if you're familiar with them. I go into detail at the very beginning of the VOD. And, Better Fire Pit. That's the thing. That could maybe be helping the coal that I'm stuffing in places burn longer. I could see that. Um, yeah, and then I got Zoom, which is just basically an auto FOV slider. I'm not sure if there's a better way, but no. Alright, now I think, yeah, I think all but the upper levels I've already gained everything that I want. I think I want to try to take some more stuff out of those display cases, and I want to just double check real quick I haven't missed anything else. Oh, I can take my arm off again. I got space for it. Okay. Wrong button. There we go. You hear the soft whirring of small machinery. And then from deep within the resonator you hear an echo growing louder and clearer. The resonator produces these disembodied sounds as if they were right in front of you. A voice whispers, "What do you reckon it's here for?" Another voice hisses, "Quiet, damn you, it can hear you. We'll have to find a way around." Silence. Then the scraping of metal on stone, a clicking, rhythmic sound drawing closer and fading away. An old man's voice, somehow familiar. "Look, you see that? Rubido is not limited to gold. The principle itself scales to greater heights, depending on your tools. When flux is integrated into the process instead of being the end point, what pathways could that open up? And what if we add blood to the mix? Not just any, of course. My own wretched blood." Search for more from the old alchemist. "Aren't you listening? I said there's too many missing. Sure, we were dying like mayflies, and mind you, some things are a bit hazy for me towards the end, but even so, they can't have all perished, and they can't have all turned. I cannot be the only one, but where are they? That's what it always comes back to." Search for related recordings. "No, they hardly know anything. Of course it pains me to see them suffer. They're like little lost children huddled in their homes, but it's for the best. It's all for the best. We had all the knowledge in the world and worlds beyond, and what good did it do us? No, best leave them to it. Let them think of me as some mad old sorcerer and leave me in peace. Forgive me my ramblings. I'd lost hope, honestly. It became nothing more than a goal to chase, to keep me sane over all these years. But here we are, and here you all are, somewhere out there. The world has changed. But if the archives still stand and you're hearing this message, well then you must already know this. Come find me, my friends. There is much to discuss. The world has shifted since the old days, and yet I have yet to find where the archives now lay. I cannot give you a direct path, but I will have maps delivered to some familiar places. If you can find your way to, let's see, Nadia, the Spoils, the Lazarette, Cardinals, or perhaps Quiet, you will find further direction. If you do not know these lands well, I suppose try asking one of the adventurous sorts around you. Perhaps someone can provide some assistance. I pray your journey is a short one, only a couple decades." So that's the recent recording. So there's something old. A confident voice speaks. "Oh, that's right, you're new here. Well, it's not as complicated as it seems, you see. All sounds are remembered. Even this conversation now, like memories in your head, they bounce around within the chamber. Only our memory is flawed and fails with time. In the chamber, these sounds will never fade, and scribes like yourself can listen in and write what they hear. In this way, we have codified all of history to be accessed whenever we wish." Understandable, but no. The chamber isn't listening. It's only a receptacle. You see that little worm in the corner there? It's hearing everything we say, sending it straight to the chamber. A bit unnerving, isn't it? You get used to it. In desperate times like these, you never know when they might come in handy, calling for help if something goes wrong, or at the very least helping us find out what happened later. Well, let me clarify. The sound isn't exactly written down on the cylinder. We tried that route, but the sound always got muddled. No. What these cylinders do is provide directions, like a map. They tell the resonator exactly where to find the sound within the chamber. And with that, the resonator synchronizes with the chamber to play the sound as though it were right in front of you. No accounting for any issues with the bell's recordings, though. The bell. It's an incredible feat, no doubt about that, and I'm pleased to have done my part in realizing and maintaining it, though at times I can't help but feel like such monumental efforts and resources should have been used elsewhere. A second voice responds, "Oh, come now, what could be more important, short of the great machine itself? Our libraries are gone, our history hoarded by nobles are left to the rot. This is the last greatest repository of knowledge in the world, and one that will be reserved for all posterity. If Fawkes doesn't succeed, if we don't survive this, these archives will stand for any who come after." Thanks. I'm never sure if I should read it out loud, but here I am. The first voice. "If Fawkes doesn't succeed? Just who do you think will be left to find this if we fail?" Ooh. Listen to the old alchemist again. Aren't you listening? I said there's too many things missing. Sure, we were dying like mayflies, and mind you, some things are a bit hazy for me towards the end. But even so, they can't have all perished, and they can't have all turned. I cannot be the only one, but where are they? That's what I always come back to. So that's it. Yep. I believe I'm going to light this fire one more time and double check the top floors, and then we are ready to pack our bags and try to make our way home. Right. Oh, they got searched up here, did I? Look for greenbacks. Oh, I did. Alright, I went through there already, so let's go through here. Nope. Go up. There's a crown. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of stuff. Maybe at some point in the future I can talk myself into taking a boat back up here. Nope. There's one. Is that what I found already somewhere? Where did that go? Oh, duh. I did subtraction and not an addition. Remove. There we go. Yeah, it is the thing I found. I'm not even going to try to pronounce it. Sorry about that. Ooh. More book. I wonder if some of these are duplicates. Alright. And I believe we get out. Let's check this. This is the floor with all of them. Nope. Nope. This is something else. No. Alright. And where? I think it was the nobles' quarters where I saw the last bits of ore, but I'm not sure I'm really gonna go backtrack for a handful of zinc. Alright, now let's see. Oh, yeah, so that boiler went out too. I'm glad the library didn't shut on me. That'd be awkward. Oh. I don't think it was this way. I'm gonna check real quick just because I'm right here. There were a handful of clothes I left in the noble's quarters. No, there's nothing. I don't think there's anything back here. I don't really want to have to crawl through that tunnel again. Alright. Question is, what do I leave behind? And it gets a little more complicated if I think about making a cattail basket for the raft. But even if I make stuff for the raft to carry a few extra things, I won't have a way to get it off the raft and carry it back to my base. So it'll still just have to stay there. That isn't, I mean, at least it would save me a 8, 9, 10 minute trip across the ocean. Oh, peace and quiet. There are little ledges up and down here where sometimes there's stuff, but I've already got a lot of stuff. Oh wait, can I take this? Yes! Just because I'm in the Bronze Age doesn't mean I don't love a torch holder. Alright, so much. Alright, take the good bandages. These will fit nicely together. That's handy. I don't want to leave the brass spears behind, but I might leave one. I'd like to keep the lore book. I need that to get home. I do. I'll show you. So this is where we're at right now. This is the Resonance Archive. My base is right there. There's not a marker for it, but that's where my base is. At one point, this whole map was filled out, but when I updated my my copy, this world I had to load from a backup, and it filled my Fog of War back in. Like originally, this whole area was fairly well scoped out, and I've still got all my markers that I made when I did it. I just don't have the actual visuals. Yeah, it's not too terrible. This is about maybe 10 minutes by raft. And then this in-game, this is about a day and a half. But it is kind of dangerous just because it's not close. All right, so we want to take food with us. Don't care about any of this. Copper arrows, there's a lot of arrows. I want to try to take those, but now I'm running out of space. I'm gonna leave the torch holder here. As excited as I was about it. Definitely take the glider schematic. Definitely take the rusty parts stack. And definitely that. Yeah. Not so much the crown. So I decided to commit to wearing it. And yeah, something's bugged about my head, unless it's this thing. Oh, it's that thing. That's what's stopping it. Alright. Stop that. What? Something pointless. Torches. I don't need unlit torches. I wouldn't mind taking the lantern, but Jonas parts would be really handy to take. It is so weird that those are stacking. Can I wear that? Why would it wear it? No, no, no. Hmm. Huh. Not my style, but nifty. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so these you can write in. That's what that is. Age lore book. Let's try to get all the lore books together, and I'll try to read them so I don't have to take it with me. Brown, cherry red, rust. I don't know if that's the one I read already or not. Okay, let's see about it. Okay, that's the one I already read. Thought I got 2 scrolls. Green. Do I need to read this one? I think I've already read that, but let's try it. Nope. Alright. Let's see. Read all those already. Alright. The spear's gonna come here. I already got that on my head. Like that. That's all the sulfur I have. Food. Lighter schematic. I don't want to try to get away with taking that with me. Take all the Jonas parts. That's a stack. I can't just not take a stack. Anything else super important? Just check for the chest. Negative. And how about landing? Gold and silver. Parchment. I don't think I already need parchment. Books. I'd be cool with that. What is that thing? I don't want to take it just because I don't know what it is. 4 days, 3 days. I'm gonna eat these mushrooms. I'm about to head out. Sorry about the indecisiveness. I really want to take those with me, both. Kind of above and beyond bringing a diamond, but I'm not gonna do that. Third shift. Oh man. Yeah, it's great to meet you, Toro. Good luck with work. Right. You have a lovely night, man. That was awesome. I'll try not to celebrate till I get back to my house. I could still get taken out by a bear. Always the bears. Do I have... No, I could have made another spot then. I definitely have enough food. That armor did really well. I was really thinking it was gonna be really painful. It was the corrupt saw blades. They do like half my health in a single hit, but yeah. I need to figure out if I was doing something wrong or if I lost patience with the locusts. It didn't feel like I was doing any damage with them. In the back of my mind, I was, whew, excuse me. In the back of my mind, I was thinking if I pop these, I think when you take them out, it spawns a bunch at once. Let's see if I can do this one-handed. It's not working. Come on. Fine, 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 fine. There you go. Look at that. Far away are we? Half, roughly. I can live with half. It's gonna be hard for me to hit the ag trader because the red marks aren't accurate of where I'm trying to go when I'm going south. That's a different location. That could be something we could check out. Well, I need more bronze to fix my chainmail first. I'm really glad we went ahead and did that. Uh, I'm really glad we went ahead and did that before I did a bunch of cave diving. Because if that had chewed up my armor, I mean, if I'd hit maybe, if that corrupt saw blade locust had hit me like 2 or 3 more times, I don't know if I'd be wearing armor right now at all. And that'd be another possibly in-game week or so to try to prospect another bronze node or another 10 node. Mostly because I'm not the best at prospecting. That's kind of putting it mildly. Happy Resonance Archive Day! Alright. If I messed something up, check the map. Nope. That's just a different... Yeah, let's just set everything on fire. Perfect, perfect. So I need to go this way? Yes, that's pretty much exactly the direction I need to go. And we're a bit over 2/3 it seemed like, so it's not too much longer now. Not too much longer. Yeah, it's weird. I feel like I'm like off center. Check my heading. Yeah, no, doing good. I'm trying to hit that trader area because of the plains that were next to him versus the mountains on the other side of him. The ones I kind of mistakenly barreled through coming here. Because I had a fairly painless time getting out this way the first time compared to this last time. I want to see if I can find that route again. One day we'll be off the raft. I feel like that destination was longer than I realized. Further away than I realized. Oh, got the yawns. I've been waking up at an odd time, but I don't know why it's hitting me so consistently right now. Land! This is probably why I remembered it having a bit of forest before the beach, is because of this area. Yeah, and I do want to get closer to the trader than not. Oh my goodness. I think I've only got about 60 gears, which one of the things I want to do, one of the reasons I want to cave a bit next is because I want to try to get 100 gears. There's a cool mount you can figure out if you do that. What do I think I do to get off of this? Shift back click? No. Just shift. Let's try that again. Shift. Perfect. So that's exactly where I landed last time. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Do I want to mark this? No, I know where it is. As long as the treasure hunter stays marked. Oh, just keep ugly on him. It's all the stress. The endorphins got me. Now they're rolling back, and I'm just like, it's all good. I'm so relaxed now. Excuse me. I don't think he doesn't buy anything interesting, I don't believe, and I don't want to keep any of this. That's what the X is right there. Yep, alright. So we're gonna keep going. I need to get some food out, and I need to put up probably one of the spears. I got a ton of food left. Wow. I'm gonna use about 2/3 of what I brought with me at the end of it, I think. And I'm just gonna sprint the whole way. No boat? Oh, you're on a boat. Yeah. How you doing, Rainion? Yep, I was on a raft at least. I was on the slow boat. And then where I'm heading now is landlocked. You having a good day? No. That almost took me out last time. I want to be my top of my own again of that. Nice. Here, I'll try the French yogurt. Haha. I don't know if I know French yogurt. I know Greek yogurt. And I know French bread. What makes it French yogurt? Do you have the articulation? If you can't put it into words, I totally get it. So smooth and creamy. Okay. Okay, there's a Middle Eastern yogurt that I've had that kind of sounds similar maybe. I don't like to say the name of it because it shares the name with a kind of a lime. But that lime and that yogurt, that name is also technically a slur. So, it starts with a K. If you know what I'm talking about. They sell it in like, is it like that smooth? Or is it, or I got turned around. Oh, this isn't terrible. Let's follow the coast. Okay, okay. That sounds really good. I'm a big sucker for anything coffee flavored. It's kind of like really smooth sour cream, I guess. Yeah, okay. It sounds like I really want to say the name of the yogurt that it's making me think of, but it is a case of like there is a correct way to pronounce it and a wrong way to pronounce it. I don't remember which one's which, and I don't want to get my channel flagged. It was something they come in little glass jars. Huh. I'll have to keep an eye out. I was a big fan of Greek yogurt for the longest time. I think I ate so much of it I just kind of burnt myself out on it. Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. There's a right way to pronounce that and a wrong way, and I don't remember which is which. I didn't even know it was until I worked in a city with a really big catering outfit, and we had to get a bunch of the limes for a specific salad we were doing. It was like a citrus salad with it's like a citrus grain salad with candied beets and something else. I don't remember anymore. But ended up in a huge discussion with the distributor. It's more like a smooth. Yep. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. 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 That sounds good. That sounds really good. French yogurt. It kind of reminds me of farmer's yogurt too, is what I've heard something like that called. It's almost like no, really, because then that would still be kind of a smoothie texture. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check that out. I'm glad you enjoyed it, dude. That's awesome. Oh, we, we. Yeah, that checks out. Yep, yep. Okay, thank you. I was gonna ask, and I was kind of like, well, if they wanted to drop the brand, they maybe would have said. Maybe it was unbranded and they got it somewhere like special made. I'll absolutely keep an eye out for we. We. There's my mine. That's cool. There's my ruined village where I built a satellite camp. We're getting pretty close to the base. This is only about half a day away or so. Time is it? Yeah. I almost want to like stick around here. Here it is. Oh yeah. I have not built anything with Daub yet in this game. It kind of low key intimidates me a bit, but it looks so good. Especially in the primitive survival mod has these is it? Because it's like you make the frame for the building first and you stuff it, right? All right. We need to intelligently. It would almost be worth it to just get in the water and follow the coast and swim down this way and try to avoid all of this. Or there's my back S is that way. The one I saw was sand fences, so I'm not sure yet. So that's when I realized I could do it early on was I was trying to build a fence and I did something wrong. I don't remember what it was, but I ended up putting down posts instead of a fence. And then I saw the prompt that it was like add daub. And then I was like, oh, uh, this is easier than I thought. But at the same time, I'd like built one post and it was telling me to fill it. And I was like, man, if I, like all the houses you see, they've got the roof, they've got different shape to it. And I was like, I'm just going to have to like load into a creative sometime and practice. Nope, wrong way. Right way. Just gonna make a big old hoop around these mountains and these murder woods. I was watching one of my older VODs this morning while I was trying to get ready just to kind of check on stuff. And I realized I have this awful habit of like raising my voice several decibels when I'm answering a question or when I'm talking, like directly versus to myself, kinda. And I was like, man, you gotta keep your volume on the same level. If people like cooking flint right now to make fire clay, dude. Oh no. You gots to wait on that one. Unless you find a coal deposit somewhere. I think, I don't, yeah, I think you can cook flint with coal. Do you run better fire pits? Okay. Yeah, that makes it about 1,000 times less painful. I'm not sure I will ever play without better fire pits ever again. And I think if it ever stopped, when did my cable call? Yep. You found 10 though. Lucky. I had to prospect for like 2 days. I'll show you. All of these circle nodes. I'm looking for anything tin related. And then I eventually found uh, bismuth here. And in the prospect of excavating that, I found a little bit of tin. And that's how I got all of the bronze I have. Nice. I can't complain too much on this world because I found just insane amounts of copper. Oh, I don't like that. Can I get around that without agreeing to that direction? Nice. You running better runes? Or is that vanilla? Yeah, yeah. You found some. I didn't know if this backup save was gonna work. I updated my client when I reinstalled Windows last week. And so yesterday when I was playing, I just kind of spun up a snowball earth and messed around with that. And I kind of just told myself, well, when I die, I'll just delete it and whatever. Drifters 2, because I hate them. I just want to survive. Yeah. There's part of it yeah, that's a nice combo with Better Ruins because I think they still spawn underground in the modded ones. So you get like a taste of the lore, but not the rolling storms of pain and death. All right, now I want to go this way. I want to go that way. Very specifically, I want to go that way. But oh, I forgot my train of thought. It wasn't that important, probably. What about Better Ruins? Oh yeah, so I was playing this world yesterday, and I found the craziest ruin I've ever seen from. It has to be from Better Ruins, but it was an above ground, and it was an entire village. So Thursday when I go back and do my normal like hardcore playthroughs, I'm just gonna spin that back up and see if I can't actually explore it. It's surrounded by bears and locusts though, so it's kind of like it's a bit nerve-wracking to get through. But I was stoked about finding that. This one, that village that you saw earlier, when we started talking about Daub, that was the first. Watch new animals to kind of keep up some. Okay, I've seen a couple of those. They look interesting. Some of them do. What do you got? This is all clothing. I don't want anything from you. Oh, that sounds awesome. How dangerous are those? Nice. So kind of like a adult moose. I guess that's kind of like a bear, isn't it? A trap, I guess. That's the only way I can do bears without just like constantly dying over and over again and just being okay with it, I guess. This is how I came through the first time. No, we're not doing that. You're not gonna catch me up against the wall, wolf. I've got the stuff to kill it, but I don't have any pockets. They also... What? That sounds cool. Maybe I'll check out a mammoth playthrough or a mammoth mod for my next Snowball Earth restart. That sounds like that'd fit really nicely. Does it give more than a bear? I'm always, and what kind of meat? What kind of meat? That's important. Oh, that's crazy. Is it the bush and the regular, or is it a whole different kind? One of the things that aggravates me about bears is they're so incredibly difficult to deal with, but they don't drop. I need to get around this. Maybe I can go this way. Yeah, the bears only drop the bushmeat, and it always makes me so mad when I'm like already past making meals, because it's like I have nothing to do with this. And you took like half my stamina bar of spear throws just to go down. I wonder if I can, I'm not doing that. Alright, come here. Yeah, with the rope ladders, I don't know if they pull up that way. So I always just, I guess I could try it. I don't know. There. No. No. That'll be a good start. So we go here, but then, oh, wait. Ah, yeah. They have to be connected to be able to pull them all up at once. Unless there's like, I might not be using them properly though. There might be a trick around it. I don't know if he's still around. There was a guy that was watching, helping me. Just DK. He helped me figure out how to do this. Every time I was placing these, I would just like try to shimmy my shift because you have to hold shift to place it, unlike a normal ladder. Let me get to the top of this and eat. And he's like, you can hold alt with that, and you don't have to do that weird little dance you're doing. It was very helpful. Yeah, no. And like if these were regulars, there'd be no way for me to grab it really. But It's gonna be weird getting off of this. It would be worth it to chisel through this mountain with a pick. No. There. It just doesn't stop going up. Yeah, so if you hold Alt and then you hold Shift, you don't go down the ladder to place the ladder. A game changer. Absolute game changer. They were still really handy, but they were really cumbersome. Now if I can get my muscle memory right. Is it star resonance? Or is it something different? I think I read about that, but I hadn't seen anything about it. Is it that bad? Is it fun at least? If stuff is fun, I don't really care. Like I played BDO for quite a while, and that's got quite a reputation as well. But usually it's not the whole community. It's just like, you know, there'll be a couple of guilds where you see their name in the wild and you're like, whoa, kind of stuff. I've actually been playing a bit of Star Resonance. I don't, I still don't know if I like it. It's, I keep thinking, I'm waiting for the man, but a lot. Okay, okay. Well, you know, the heart wants what it wants. You know, if you're having a good time, that's good stuff. All right, now this is where I fall off the cliff. I need to go this way. Yeah. Oh. What is the? I'll probably just check it out later. I'm curious about the art. But is it an anime style or is it just like a, you know, traditional CGI, maybe stylized a bit? Oh, there's no way I'm getting off of this. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like that game a lot. I could just never wrap my head around what I was supposed to do to upgrade my weapons, like above and beyond what I was doing, so to speak. Let's see if I can go down with this. I've never done this ladder this way. Oh, this is lovely. Okay. Okay. That doesn't sound too bad. I don't know. I feel like I'll have to leave it. I don't know how to pull it up from the bottom. How the hell do I get off this mountain? I knew it was a bad idea to climb up here, but I did it anyway. Oh, that was I think I really appreciate my decision to play a male character in Star Resonance, but basically every cosmetic in that game is designed with having had a female character. I haven't seen almost anything that gives me any other kind of indication. But that reminds me a lot of BDO, what you're talking about now. I'm kind of curious about it, how it compares to BDO's graphics. Oh no, we had a crash. Let's see here. I've been having weird issues. That's why I reinstalled Windows last week, but it didn't quite fix everything. Some of it's running better. Give me another second. I'll pull this back up, guys. Hopefully we didn't lose too much time. Honestly, I'm kind of bummed because it's probably will be at the top of the mountain. All the voices are Korean. That doesn't bother me at all. Actually, I played through, well, what existed of the game. I played through Genshin like 3 years ago, right when it was getting really popular. And I actually had to turn everything to Japanese. I hated all cards on the table. I hated Paimon's actress so much. Just the sound. I couldn't. The Japanese was a little bit smoother, and she had so many lines of dialogue. I don't mind at all when that's. I think that's. Yeah, I saw that. I I saw a bunch of the threads about that. I was kind of loosely following it because it was really interesting, like the different sides of that and how they came down about. Like I'm generally on the side of unions, just generally. But then you read about yeah, there were like 5 or 6 big ones, and I know they were talking about one of my favorites back in the day was I cannot think of her name. She's got the blue desert motif. I can't remember her name for the life. It's such like a C or something. I want to say Christine, and that's just not what it is. But it's been a long time since I played. Do I need to? No, you guys can see. Last time I had to restart my feed too. Client. I'm just connected to me right now. The server, it gave me a server notice last time, and I guess maybe it like the authentication it pings. But I really think it's a memory issue. Like it goes to like reference a file that it thinks is in my RAM, and it's not, and then whatever that file is will flag an error. But the actual issue is the fact that it doesn't exist, or it doesn't exist the where the program's looking for it. That's why it's like I think I need to. The next thing I'm gonna try is updating my BIOS. And if that doesn't work, I gotta run a memory checker and yank one of my. Yeah, but I think it's only for verification, unless I could be completely wrong. Because I think when I run it low, oh my goodness, don't do that. Well, I guess I could take back most of the mountain. Let's do that. Eh, alright, shush. This is where it rolled me back to when I ate. I figured my typing used to be so good, my spelling used to be so good, and it's so bad now, and I don't exactly know why. But I deciphered that one. Game start. Yeah, but I don't know. I think it's a local, unless you open up your LAN. And like when you connect to like Tops, like the public server or like one of those, like a hosted server, you're connecting to their hosted instance. At least I don't know. Like Vintage Story has their own server space they rent, so their local instance would be on that rented space. But I think otherwise it's kept locally, which would then still kind of point to like at the end of the day it's all memory stuff. Like I said, like it puts the file in my RAM, says it's in a certain spot on my RAM, then goes to get that file back out of my RAM, and my RAM's like, I don't know what you're talking about. And then the client freaks out. Or the server freaks out. It could be either or. Because I did get that server disconnect right before the last crash, but I didn't get that one this time. And my blue screens, when I get a blue screen, they'll code differently. I'll get I'll get memory management. I'll get something that's like PKD stop code. That might not be exactly right. I'm kind of half remembering that. And then I'll also get. Let's run a server. Tried hosting server and then connected to it. Yeah, that's what we're saying. That it's locally hosted on my machine. That's what's happening. But then whether it's the like I don't think I don't know, maybe I'm not explaining it very well. I apologize. And also, it's not like I know precisely what I'm doing. And it's very random when it happens. It's been running really stable for a while, but it's gotten kind of aggravated with me, I think. So what I think I need to do, no, what I mean is if instead of just launching the game, launch the server separately. That might help. Maybe. The issue is it's not always the server information that's missing. Sometimes it's client information. Sometimes it's driver information. Or like that PKD, that's a root check error, which is like a drive scan error, but it's specifically because it's looking for a part of information that's in my drive that was supposed to be in memory that suddenly isn't. I don't know if that makes sense. And I'm also not so technically literate that I'm actually good at describing what I'm trying to describe either. That's like another layer of problem there. Once I can get off this mountain, I'll be happy. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. But the first thing, I'm almost positive it's a hardware issue of some kind. Like either it's the fact that my BIOS is really outdated, which it is. Um, I was gifted some of these parts by my nephew. That's how I put this current PC together. And he had some issues with it. But I noticed looking at stuff the other day that I thought that was more big brained than it was. I'm never getting out of this, am I? It's just forever I'll be in the mountains. Forever. At least I got food. I'd be like stressing out if I was running out of food right now. Guess I do want to go this way. Alright, just I'm playing on a work server. I set up a container and called the NAS connected to its client. Yeah, I got you. Um, I do play other online games that have a server. Yeah, and I'll still have the same issues. Vintage Story actually runs a bit more stable than the other ones do. Like New World, man. I've tried to play New World a couple times since the new season came out, and I've basically given up between the queue times and the random crashes I'll get. But I am exactly like 4 blocks closer than I was last time. Look at me. Alright. Dang, that was close. How about that? I thought the branches were gonna stop me. The branches didn't stop me. But I'm working on setting up an offsite server, and if I can get that set up, that's a good way to tell. Because I also want to kind of have that. Mostly like if like you guys want to do some weird like hardcore server no land claim PvP thing. I really wanted a vintage story server that has no land claim and also has PvP. But then, it doesn't make sense to play that by yourself. So then I've also got to like spider trap people onto my server somehow. But I have to get some kit together to do that. That almost looks like a... Oh man, we're almost out of this. I think I recognize this spot. Or like this area. There's like a little sand cave around here somewhere. Like a trapdoor spider? Like I just like wait, I've got like, oh don't worry, you could just walk past this path. It's just a regular path and then the trapdoor pops up and they grab you and then you live with them now. That's my server technique. It's like catfishing but with more legs. Yeah, yeah. Got to get that server population up somehow, man. Just, got to pump those numbers. People these days, they just don't commit like they used to. You gotta really. We're a family here. That's it. Sorry, I was going the wrong direction. Got it now. We're a family here. Oh. All right. Make sure I'm gonna be way off base. Yep. Now I need to cut over crazy far this way. I got so off course getting over that. That was like the worst route I could have taken back. Oh. Oh, really? 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 Of course. I would love to be a big macho man and fight this out, but I'm gonna run through this whole thing. Give me a second to check that, brother. From the positive specs of this. Oh, God. Yeah, I gotta. Until I can get to a safe spot with this temporal storm. Alright, simply disconnect and it will back. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. That would help. Specifically because the server side would still retain the information that my client dropped. So the local servers need to start up. Yeah. Actually, I tried to get my brother into Warframe as a related story. And, he would play with me just occasionally. But, nope, nope. Keep going east, east. But not often, right? And, but in order to play on Warframe, you have to toggle it for co-op or, multiplayer, which disables your, pausing, anything like that. And so I got used to playing that way. And he quit playing really fairly early on, and I put probably about 2,000 hours into it. And the end of that, I was doing like 6-hour survival runs. And because I'd gotten used to not pausing, I was just not pausing, but I was still playing by myself. Like, when I kind of realized that was like what I was doing, I was like, that is just the. I said, I'm not the sharpest crown in the box. It takes me a couple tries to get the right information sometimes. I'm just guessing at where my base is right now. I really need to be able to check a map. Checking the map. Checking the map. Where's my shit? South. Keep moving. Keep moving. Don't let me get stuck in trees here. Oh, I thought I was home free, and I took another dumb route because I'm not paying attention to anything. And now I'm in a temporal storm. Boop. South. I need to go south. Why not pin it? I'd have to pull up controls to do it. But I could just scroll back up with this app I'm using. I monitor my chat with a third-party Ghost Chat, if you're familiar with that. And I don't have mod actions through Ghost Chat. Oh, it is. Oh, well, no, not my actual home location. There's a lot of stuff near it that's pinned. And then I recognize it on the map, so because I have to pull it up and see it anyway, I just haven't gotten around to it. Shit. What I really ought to do is find good locations through these fucking hills and pin that. Like bunches and bunches of dots that just like line the way. I have no idea what part of the world I'm even in right now. Alright, check the map. I will sink. Alright, we'll go straight. Do they mess with the water? It's like I've heard water is safe, but then I've also heard that I've seen, yeah, they spawn. Yep. I was saying I've seen them also do that because I used to do the thing where you build the tower all the way up when I was first getting used to them. And anymore I just go home. Like if I'm not, oh my goodness, come on. I'm just never gonna get home. I'm gonna fall into a hole or get hit by a bear. One of those. There's the start of my marks. Keep running. Where the fuck am I? Alright. And also, because it's like, do I pin my farm or do I pin my house? Which is like here. Oh yeah, that sticks out. Alright. I'm gonna eat. I'll use a healing patch and then we'll keep going. There we go. This is a pretty straight shot. And like, I think this is my staircase. So I think here is where I'm actually trying to get to. I accidentally made my compound a little too big. I got greedy with the space. Bear. I knew I was gonna see a bear eventually. Alright. Should be looking right at it. Come on. There we are. Whoop. Oh, that looks crazy. Wrong cave. Home sweet home. Woo! Yeah, that's what sells. You know, BDO is the same way. It's like if that keeps the game from selling power, then I'm all for it. It gets a little weird when, like I said, you see, but you see, like the usually the super creeps, they've got the guilds with a super creepy name, and you just avoid them, you know. What are you doing in my house? Get out of my house. Please let me throw a spear. Pretty please. That was annoying. I kept grabbing barrels and stuff. Huh. He disappeared. He hit me and ran away. Jerk face. That's it. Oh, sweet home. Wow. 2 days. 16 days. Much better. So much organized. Yeah, 66 gears. And it's nice too. So the other thought I have about games like that is like, I used to love the Metal Gear Solid series when I was growing up. And I think it was Metal Gear Solid 4. I played them all. But Metal Gear Solid 4, this was years ago, and I was intoxicated, right? And this is gonna sound weird, but like it occurred to me, like you had to like crawl around everywhere like a caterpillar, it's Metal Gear Solid. And the way they had the camera in 4, Solid Snake's butt took like a sixth of the whole screen. And the thought I had was like, man, how long have I been playing this game and just staring at this dude's ass? Like, not for like, just like because that's what was in front of me. So the other part of that is like, that's kind of when I had that thought was when I started sometimes playing female characters in games with character creators. Because it's like, if I'm gonna stare at an ass for 8 hours, or the length of the game, like how, or minus when you're standing up. I'd much rather it be like, I'd much rather a cute butt, I guess, for lack of a better. Maybe that's a really weird thought to have, but so I also kind of don't see a problem with it. Like I said, people take it too far, but it's like, man, you're gonna be staring at this character for, I mean, especially in an MMO, hundreds, thousands of hours. You know, make it interesting. That's not. I don't know. I don't see it as like a detractor. It's more like it's always the culture around that stuff that's more unsavory than the stuff itself. Usually, I should say. Alright, we'll keep our spears. Get rid of all this stuff. Books, gold lantern, I can put that on a wall. There's a copper one. And that's not to disparage the Metal Gear Solid series. I love that series. It was just this weird thought I had one time. And I've always felt like it related to character design after that. Like, as long as the design is interesting, whatever that means. Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. Um, yeah, yeah. There's not really a good one for that. I was trying to think. I read a couple of really good jokes about that exact topic at some point. I was trying to see if I could remember any of them, but they're not coming to the surface. It was there's a YouTube channel. I don't. A lot of the stuff they do is like rehashed now. It's like they take 4 minutes of content and make 4 hours of videos out of it. I think it's called Viva La Dirt League. They have a skit about that. Like it's like a bunch of people and they always pretend they're playing a video game. You may have seen them. It's not like it's a small channel. But they've got one where it's like their female friend is like they're going through the different armors and she's like, "What is this supposed to be? What is this cover?" And then they're trying to defend it like, "Oh, it's, angle of motion, Did I just put up all the food that I need to eat to go do this? And I'm gonna take that off till I can repair it. Actually, I'm gonna take all this off till I can repair it. Yeah. I need food still. I'm just shoving stuff randomly everywhere now. My inventory needs to get cleaned. Alright. Now the treasure hunter should be... Oh. I need to reset my... I didn't die during that. That's insane. I just realized I need to reset my temporal gear so that when I die, I don't end up back on that island. Oh. Yoink. There we go. What's that? Yeah, that's just underwear. Yep. That reminds me of, that's like up there with, was it First Descendant? I've seen some cosmetics from that game that were like, holy shit, you really weren't even trying to pretend it was just a stylistic choice. But, the other coin of that is like, if those outfits didn't sell, they wouldn't make them. And I'd much rather them get their money from outfits like that than selling gear score. But I also feel like the egalitarian in me is like, okay, where are the dudes in like thongs then? Oh yeah. They're definitely. Yep. That's Are you having fun though? You said you've been playing it a lot. Do you actually like the game, or is it just something you're filling your time with? There's nothing wrong with that. Like that can be a quality game even if you only just fill your time with it. I'm looking for, there's a trader that lives here. There's also a bear that likes to spawn here. So, trader. This guy. Tell me you're gonna give me, do I have? Yeah. Let's make some room in my inventory in case he gives us cool stuff. I don't think he will. Time filler. Man, Black Desert hurts my heart because it could have been so... Like, the systems in there were so wonderful until you realize that none of them go anywhere. Like, and then to top it off, they, yeah, I had to quit. I quit playing it when they merged all the life skills in your fan. And I get it. The player base loved that decision. I understand. I'm a weird person. I get that. But the thing I liked about it was like if I had, 80 in farming on a character, 90 in farming, I can't remember the levels. Yeah, I want to check it out. I always get weird about stuff with subscriptions. Because I always end up stopping and then forgetting the subscription, and then like I paid for Audible for 4 years. Yeah, the main campaign, and sometimes they do well with that. But I read into that, and it reminds me of how ESO does their free to play side of things, where it's like, well, you get the main campaign and you get oh, okay, second DLC. But then usually you're limited on like the skills you can level out. Like maybe there's certain life skills you could do and certain life skills you can't. I don't want to go too far into it because I really don't remember. I'm sure I'll say something wrong. I went to the ruin you mentioned. The structure housed a massive device in a library. Level 70. You can't get past level 70 money max. You won't be able to get housing. The housing might have been it. Yeah. Really, I like free to play is so weird. I don't know. Like I played Guild Wars, and I bounced hard off Guild Wars, and then I mean I went through the main campaign, but I couldn't stay invested, and then yeah, it's weird. And BDO, I think the reason I got away with BDO is because I joined at a time when they were absolutely throwing those the books, whatever the books are called. That yeah, they give you the subscriptions. Yeah, I would just feel like I don't know. I'd rather play a gotcha game, a game that's monetized like gotcha at that point, as long as it's not so unbalanced that I can't progress. Because at least I can have access to all the systems even if I don't spend money. And usually they have the currency you can grind to kind of pretend like you're keeping up with the Jones, even though it's like I can roll a 5 star once a year. I roll a 5 star every 3 weeks. But then again, like they're also spending insane amounts of money. I heard a voice there. Yeah, I don't doubt it. They've been developing. It's been working for like what, 10 something years? Yep. And yeah. What I'd really like is I'd like to try Final Fantasy 11. I think it's 11. That's the other one, right? The other multiplayer. I've read some really cool things about that, and I heard the player base got an uptick in the past year for some reason. I heard this book baby gave me a list of names. Names, what were they? Perhaps I've heard of them. Nadia. A person? Perhaps someone very knowledgeable, though I've never heard of them. The Spoils. Spoils? I've only heard tell of it, but it seems like almost. We're shutting down a few servers soon, I believe. Yeah, I heard that the newest expansion ruffled some feathers, but that's just kind of cyclical. And I think they manage, from everything I've ever read about them, they manage their servers. Oh, gotcha. They manage their servers better than like New World does, or I can't think of the other ones I was reading about. Nice. I tried to get into Monster Hunter too. I couldn't stand the sidekick in and there was nothing wrong with her. I don't I really don't like having sidekicks. Like if you let me choose the sidekick, but if it's just like it's specifically in Monster Hunter, this is a complete tangent. But specifically in Monster Hunter World, you go through the you got some weird dragon. um that's funny. But it was I don't know if you ever played through it, but shush, Edel, I'm trying to have a conversation. Um Train of thought. What was it? Monster Hunter World. you go through their intro, and it ends with like this like ship colliding with the big island monster, and you have to rush off the ship. And it introduces you like you and your cat companion are supposed to be like the thickest of friends, thick thieves, you know, whatever. And right after this cutscene where you and your cat both almost die, this like random woman shows up that your cat's never met before in your life, and your cat, I think, if I remember right, literally runs past you to greet this woman, and I'm just kind of like, what the fuck? That's my Palico. Like, who are you in this dichotomy? And then she starts talking to you like she's your boss, which is fine, but then she doesn't go away. And it just continues. And it's like, I don't even know who you are. And you've taken my cat from me. It was very upsetting. Not really. I'm kind of hamming it up. But I couldn't, it was upsetting enough that I didn't keep going with the game. I did play, I've got is it Monster Hunter? The one for Switch that's so nice, that was the DS remake. And I played a bit of that and I really like it. The thing that really scratched my yeah. I couldn't. And then the weird interaction with the Palico. I love the Palico. Love the Palico. Hated the weird interaction the woman had with it at the very beginning. It felt so weird and forced. It just pushed me right off of it. But in a roundabout way, all of that stuff led to me getting into Dragon's Dogma, which I think is the game that I really wanted to play. I love that game to pieces. I haven't played the second one. I'll probably buy it if the DLC ever comes out, or if it goes on a crazy sale. Did you play the first one or the second one? I haven't played the second one. Day one. Could have played on my rig. Gotcha. The differences aren't, from everything I've seen. I haven't played the second one, but from the differences I've seen, they're kind of like immersion details. But the thing that I really liked about it was like this really weird mix of like Mountain Blade and like Skyrim and Monster Hunter World because of the way you fought the boss monsters. And I absolutely love that game to pieces. I've got it on like three different. I've got it through GOG, I've got it through Steam, and I have it on Switch. I've played through it 3 or 4 times now. And there's still like, there's just enough variety that you can choose different things. So you don't have to feel like you're doing the exact same thing every time. I really just wish the game was bigger. It feels small after a while. That has been there for so long. But if you keep an eye out, that first one goes on sale for like $6, $8 at the most, and it's entirely worth that price. I was just talking to Edel. Where'd he go? Was it over here? There we are. I need to finish this conversation so I can get the next location from him. Oh, no! No! Stupid fucking controls, man. No, I don't want to fight you. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like it's buggy as hell. Damn it. If I let you kill me, will you be friendly again? I absolutely need to have a conversation with you. Like, it's really important, kid. Are we cool now? I was a misclick, dude. A misclick. Shut up. Alright, just tell me what I need to know, man. I'm so tired of going through this. Cool, thanks, cool, thanks, cool, thanks, cool, thanks. How much would it cost? Oh, that's very cheap. You got it. No, I don't. Saddle and bridle. Cool. Oh. I feel like I've been spinning plates for like 5 hours. And I really want... I'm gonna mark this. It's such a pain that I don't have this guy marked. If it's nighttime, you can see his lights from my house. Good luck with it. I think I'm on for another couple hours, but I'll try to check you out when I get off. And if I've got viewers, I'll raid you. Depending on when you're starting. Um, but yeah. Thanks for coming in and chatting. And seriously, keep an eye out for the first Dragon's Dogma. Like, I mean, unless you're, if you really like graphics, the graphics aren't as good, but it runs really well. It's super fun, and you get it cheap as dirt, just dirt cheap. Anyway, good luck with your stream. Once again, I am blocked in the mountains. I'm about to permanently move to the plains. I've had fought every encounter I've ran into, getting stuck up against walls. Alright, I'm gonna do a regroup. So I need to grab 50 gears. I could check on my leather. I almost guarantee I don't have everything I need to make a saddle and bridle. If I can look. Yeah. And I might need to just dump a bunch of this stuff in my attic storage. Alright. 7 leather. 20 leather. And 1 prepared hide. That's all I got. Really. Medium. I could see medium doing it. I don't have anything else. That's all I've got. And this can go in here. And this is weak. This can be enough. Yep. Very nice. Let's make this. I knew it. Man, why am I getting... It's in the middle of the day. You know, I'm getting fed up killing drifters. If I'm not even trying to get the flax. I don't think I have a knife. I do. I have a knife. Put my good spears and go back to using flint for now. Unless I go cave diving. I know How many arrows did I end up with? 52 copper. I kept all my bronze. That's awesome. Jonas parts can go with the Jonas parts, which are here. Fighter schematic. It's alright. There's my directions to the next location. I still got it from him as he was trying to kill me for smacking him. That was so. I was about to start crying. I was like, please tell me I didn't piss off my nearby. I didn't realize they'd go so far away from their caravan. Sure. Hopefully I can use those ingots, and the next time I can make some copper. I can make some what's it called? Black bronze, I believe is what it's called. I think it's the strongest bronze. 10 bronze is the second up. And then the bismuth I've been trying to make is the weakest. But I need 10 to repair my armor if I'm ever gonna wear that again. Oh yeah, saddle. Saddle. Okay, that's not awful. That's what? 17, 18, 19. 19 and 2 strips. Alright, and you said bridle. That was the other thing you said. So, what was that? 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Black bronze. Can I make a what I copper? Yep. Alright. So how much is that? 7 plus 19 is 26. How many letters do I have? Perfect. Do I have any nails and strips still? No. I really gotta organize my stuff. What are these? This is the armor I found. The first show over to the archives. In my head at the time, I was gonna repair this and wear it. I'm kind of glad I didn't. The durability is so low, it would have taken so much, I might as well have made it from scratch. I'm gonna step away for just a second. I will be right back. Right back. Right back. Ooh, I gotta stretch. Let's get some of this organized. Can I put these books upstairs? What else do I want to like decorate with? What is this? I guess I just place it on the ground. Yeah. I wonder if I can put them on a shelf. Nope. Uh-oh. This is gonna break. I bet it's gonna break. No, I didn't. Sweet. Books, books, books. I really like this house too much to move, but there we go. Put them right here. Yeah, perfect. Well, I would have my binding facing out, but whatever. Let's see here. That, let's trade that. I need the 50 gears. I could repair a little bit. I think it's one leather and one chain. Or like a notch. I don't know what that actually translates to. No, I left that alum there. That's unfortunate. It's gonna be forever before I have the stuff to make the glider. Linen. I can check the crops. Brain. Nails and strips. I think I'm gonna need to make them. I don't think I have any. Did I check? No, I meant to check that while I was up here. Nope. Not one of these, is it? Alright. Going. Stack of them. Right. Is it the most? There. Alright. Eat again. I need to get more meals going. Oh, I need to put this bread up and eat meals. If I still have the meal, I really should go and see if the one that I had is rotten or not. This is about to spoil. Let's eat that. Come here. Please just eat it. Alright. 100% spoiled. Can I still eat it? I think that glitched out and gave me a bit of a benefit. I'm not going to complain about it. How many time? Much time I got on that? 24 days. 800. Nails and strips. I'm almost positive I'm going to need more than one piece. Right. Punch. Recipes again. Saddle. 5, 2, 2. Okay. Start with that. I'm stupid. Where is it? There we are. All right. Saddle. And what would that one look like? What's this one look like? Okay, this is what we want to try to make. Got it. That worked out so well. Let's see. Put this stuff back up on the blacksmithing hooks. If I don't lose them. And then we'll go not hit our buddy Edel in the face. That looks wild. Alright. And we want to go. Is it medium? I'm just gonna go to sleep. Talk to you in the morning. Oh, we'll go into the cellar and check that meal. The one meal. I've got some grain down here too, but this cellar has been criminally underutilized because I got so started my food production so late in the season last year that 4.5 days. Okay, okay. I guess I'll take it. Now, how much longer do we have? 1 day. But I gotta remove it from here to eat it. So I don't have dogs here anymore. I almost kind of want to take that fence down. Maybe I ought to go mine a bunch of copper. Gonna take what I have plus what I buy. See if I can't put together a distillery. I can make the good bandages, which I'll probably need for the location after this next one. Brain. What does my brain want? Not it. Not it. These things are all related to the elk. And why do I have two? I think I just do. heavy stack? Just those two, huh? That's so weird. Okay. Sleep. And get this out of my pocket so at least it'll last like a day or so. Yep, 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 yep. 1.9, 1.9. That's perfectly acceptable. What is that? Nice. There's tons of good stuff in that one. Oh. Ooh. Thanks for checking out the stream today. I appreciate y'all. Feel free to say hey. Feel free to vibe. No worries. We just did a major story location. If you're interested in that, it's totally on the rewind. I think I will, I haven't posted any vintage story plays on my YouTube channel. There's really not much on there at all. It's just kind of a place to post VODs that I like, that I've done. But I'll probably post it on there just because it was kind of a big accomplishment for me. It's the first time I played through it without kind of flubbing everything a bit. Yeah, that's available. The link to my YouTube channel is in my description. There's also a Discord link in there. And I'm really close to making affiliate. I don't know when that's gonna happen or if there's some other things I've got to get done. But I've been thinking it'd be kind of cool, like the day I make it to maybe do a cool stream for a little bit, and then have like a watch party on my Discord where I stream some of my like weird old TV shows that I like, stuff like that, like MTV's Liquid Television, if that rings a bell. That was some pretty formative stuff for me, specifically the head. Ed with the alien in his head. That was big for me. I love that show. And I have all of them, so I was thinking something like that might be really cool. Oh, there's a bear, and that's my basket. So if you're interested in that, link for the Discord's in there. And Discord's super quiet. It's super chill, so don't worry about it. Either way, don't hit him in the face. Talk to him. Still got that elk. What do I give you this treasure? Boom. I wish I had the elk flute. Isn't that in the ruins? No, I've got the medallion, which I need to go grab. Oh no. This is gonna be weird. Because I have no idea where this kid's gonna be. And there's a bear around here. If a bear eats my elk, I'm gonna be so mad at that bear. I remember this being a weird issue last time too. You didn't take that from me. I feel like this isn't the smoothest, really. not to criticize. Sorry. I think sometimes if you look really hard, you can see the individual synapses in my brain trying to form connections. Yeah, not to criticize, but this has not ever been a smooth process. Not even close. Like, I'm gonna grab the medallion. But I don't think the medallion works without the bone flute, but I don't know how to get the bone flute. I just need to be careful with my elk is what I need to do. So like that's what you should do is you should say the bone flute and not the elk. If it's gonna be kind of buggy, that way you can you're summoning him yourself anyway. I really want to get some wine going. I want to fill that black currant wine up with black currant wine so that I have like a full 40 gallons that I can put to Aquavita. But that requires, you know, that's still a ways away. Where's the medallion? The medallion's upstairs. And then we'll run back downstairs and continue to try to find our elk friend. This. I'm not certain, but I think this medallion, it's the medallion of the flute lets you tame the elk, like fully tame the elk. But I think it's the medallion, and I think the flute will like have him run to you if he's nearby. That's why I started to say that like if it's gonna continue to be buggy, they ought to just sell you a flute, and then the first time you blow into it, you get an elk to come by, and then he just listens, he just pairs it. But then maybe that's even worse, because it's like I'm never quite sure how far away all this stuff is, right? Like how far is this elk actually from me? So we're gonna go this way. Gotta keep your eyes open for an elk. Take my 50 gears? He didn't take my 50 gears either. What? What? You're super bugged, huh? He just didn't take them. So this whole interaction was just buggy. Is it because I slapped him that one time? I thought I explained that was an accident. I see him. It makes me want to start clearing this underbrush. I'm 100% just gonna run into a bear. It could be that the jaunt mod maybe did something about it, because it does things with mounts. So maybe there's some issues. That's not him, is it? Well, what if he ran away from me though? Yeah, he wouldn't run like that. If there's a way to track him down, give me a second. I'm gonna look up, see if it's a bug or if it's me just not understanding something. Alright, yeah. They're just saying sometimes it's around and it's weird. People are not looking for a half an hour. So I was like, man, you should sell the flute. It shouldn't run away from me unless I accidentally smack him. That's another piece of information I saw. Hopefully that's accurate. Would he be up there? I hope not. Like, how far away do you think this guy's gonna be? Like, no way he's that far away, right? I think he's just like right in there. Let's kind of close this circle in again. Maybe there's some ground cover that he's like standing right next to, so it's just a little weird. Oh, he's right there. One time in the past I did this. Um, it was at a stationary treasure hunter location, and the elk was maybe 7 blocks away. So I don't know. There's a temporal gear on the rope, slow down the loss of temper stability at death. Sorry, Whisker Willow. I just saw that. I kind of zoned into pixel hunting. I could probably spawn one in. I don't really know how the flutes work. I guess I could look. Jaunt flute. Jaunt flute is powdered charcoal. Yeah, I guess I can. How about that? Thanks for the heads up. Maybe that's what I'll try next to try to find him. And then does a temporal gear on a rope slow down the loss of temporal stability at depth? I don't know about the on a rope, and I don't think temporal gears do anything with temporal stability, but I also don't know a whole lot either. As far as I know, temporal stability is you need to be on the surface in a temporal stable zone. And uh, the only other thing I know is that if you completely run out to where you're not regenerating it naturally, even in a stable zone, you need to run to the big gears in the sky. And that can sometimes help recharge. Yeah, all right. I guess we just, so I need to powder some charcoal. That's wild. I really can't believe this kid didn't come around. I hope he's not like in a cave or something. That would just be unfortunate. All right, I'm about to give up. I was hoping that'd be really easy and we could start outfitting him. But that kind of put a kink in the works. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go powder some charcoal, throw it together with a bone and a knife. so it is. Oh, is this a mod? Back. But it takes. That's interesting. So I need to do that, and I need a knife. Okay, okay. Wait. Yep. This what I'm missing here? Oh, just a bone and a knife. I don't need to do all the other stuff. Okay. Where are my bones? They're down here. Yeah, I got there eventually. Oh, I know I have some. There we go. Boom. Try this. Yeah, it threw me off because the first recipe had that jaunt flute in it, and I didn't pick up right away that jaunt was the name of a mod and that it was tagged as a mountable animal. Alright, so we're gonna go hang out next to the treasure hunter, and we're gonna blow this flute, and we're gonna really hope that an elk shows up, and if he does, we're gonna slap this medallion on him in a friendly way. And thanks again, Whisker. Be in sort of a stationary central location and not move around a whole bunch in case he's a slow mover. And I always try to go by quadrant or so after that. I didn't get bugged somehow just because it never took. It didn't take the treasure or the gears from me for the sale, even though he's acting like we'd made the sale. And I mean, I agreed to the sale, but it makes me wonder. We've seen these lurch trees and thinking it's an albino elk. Do I have no. I could take the leaves off a tree and stand on it. I could also reload the file real quick, that might fix it. Dodge out to character creator super quick, come back. Yeah, there's another location for the treasure hunter too where he's not in a caravan, he's in like a house with a fence. And that's the only time I've got the elk from him. The only other time I've tried to, but it worked. It took a second, but the elk showed up just on the other side of that fence. Alright, so where is he? He's like right there. We'll search this side of things. Like, I'm kind of curious as if he's on top of that hill. I don't think that's him, but it could be. And I'm not sure the bone flute works until you put the medallion on them. And the saddle. Right. No, buddy, buddy, buddy. No, don't run away. Maybe I've got to chase him. I don't even know if this is an elk. It looks elky, though. Sounds like an elk. Bears. So many bears. Lovely. That's a rabbit. I'm about to kind of ignore this whole process for a little bit. I was feeling alright about it until I saw the 13 bears that the elk was running straight for. Still doing it, actually. Yeah. Screw that elk. Sit back down. That makes me think that's not my elk. I heard something over this way. Maybe this is like all the bone flutes I've called. If I could just get close enough to know what you are. Yeah, it's just not gonna happen. Alright. So I'd be inclined to think these are deer. But the only elk I've got any familiarity with is an albino elk. And those are apparently pretty rare, so I'm sure this isn't what this is. Which means it should be brown, which means you should look like a deer. This whole thing is just really weird. Like I said, I think they just got bugged because it didn't take the stuff from my inventory, and now he wants 100 gears, and he doesn't care about the treasure. It's like an entire stamina bar and a half looking for that. I just have the worst luck with animal friends in this game. Oh my god. It's asleep. Like, I suck at taming anything. I suck at capturing anything. Me and animals. Like, if it's not me hunting them, And even then, it's super questionable. Do I have a bowl? Yep. Where the hell's something to eat? No, that's not it. What do I do with it? It's upstairs because I wanted to be an asshole. No, I'm not gonna listen to this all the way up there. Eat. Alright. Yeah. Uh, Sucks I used all my leather for that. See, like that, that shouldn't be in my inventory. That shouldn't be in my inventory. What am I doing? Just get out of my pockets. I'm really tired of organizing and like going back and forth right now. Here, that's what I wanted. Hey, got the Lazarette location. Put that with the other stuff. Let's see where this is. This is usually really, really far away. That's not it. Here? No. I only got one X. Oh, nope, here it is, purple. That's not that bad. So if that's, so it's like 1, 2. This would be like 1, 2. Maybe just another, maybe 2 days instead of a day and a half. That's great. That's good news. First things I gotta do is make sure my crops are doing okay. I can collect a bunch of beeswax. Level 9. 7 out of 7 onions. Alright, yep, let's harvest. Nope, those carrots were done. Some of them were. Those are still onions. Turnips are like super temperamental. The first set I planted were only going to yield 50% because it was too cold. The next immediate set I planted is only going to yield 50% because it's too hot. that? Oh. Alright, best seed stack first. Let's do some more turnips. Try to plant them again. Yep. Throw them over here. Oh, you're not done. Yeah, like these have been planted for 2 months and they're just stunted. I'll be lucky if I get a seed out of them. Go ahead and take them. Okay. Flax, onions. Let's plant these. That is stupid. But I'm sitting there watching it drown out again. That soil was depleted of potassium, which is what carrots need. So it would have done the same thing again that it did. It's just sad, like it stripped those resources out with a crop that took 2 months to not mature. It's really, if you mess up farming, it becomes, it's like you're sandbagging yourself. I'll harvest these here in a bit. I should have another set of black currant bushes like over by the waterfall that way. Oh yeah, let me get some beeswax. This should be okay because of these strawmen, but yeah, and I need to make more of these. Hmm. It's weird. The first time I harvested one of those, it didn't. The bees didn't even come out. I wonder if it was bugged or if it was a really old nest, and I just fully populated the other ones. Yeah, it's not much honey, but it's something. I've got several nests down there. I just have to make more skeps before I harvest them. And it might be one bee's nest per straw man too, and I didn't want to find out the hard way. So I need probably this, probably that. Yep. No, this goes on the floor. Thank you. This goes in here. No, no, no. Looks like I destroyed one by accident. Thought I had a stack of that somewhere. I do. Left over from the last set of harvests when I was making something. Cool. Yeah, I can make some meals, seal them with wax. Oof. I can't see anything without my glasses on. No idea why I get so hit this time of day right now. What am I doing? Throwing that into my kitchen jar, lamenting the elk, thinking I should get some food going for later. Actual food in the real world. Get this out of there. That's what, 21 days, 28 days. We'll just first throw it together. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to save and reload, wasn't I? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try the elk one last time. And if that doesn't work, I will give up. I will call it quits. I will be dedicated to the cause. You just carry so much stuff, it makes it so much easier to travel. And I did add a mod uh, this morning called Draconis. I happened to have a really chill conversation with one of the guys that put it together. And kind of further put it on my radar. And Draconis, somewhere in this world, I'm assuming it's in chunks I haven't been to yet. Somewhere in this world you will find eggs. I bet, is there... Yep, this. So you find a dragon egg, you can hatch it, and you can be a mount. And they look pretty cool. You're gonna need a draconic medallion to claim ownership once it's fully grown. See, like, I don't think that flute isn't gonna work until I put the medallion that I have on the elk. But I mean, to actually find the thing. I really don't. It's been that way for a while. And I know they fixed the bone flute. You can actually build one now. I think you used to only be able to spawn it in or something. That was a change with... Oh, crash. Ooh. Hang on a second, you guys. Let me check this real quick. I might... Uh... mm, mm, I'm getting trying to get this figured out. Let me turn this off for now. Boop. There's my little technical difficulty screen. I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna raid Rainion. She was in chat. They were in chat. I don't really know. Uh, Earlier, seemed pretty cool. I just checked. Her stream started up. I think I'm gonna start trying to diagnose my memory issues. This is worst comes to worst. Uh, I'll just find the stick that works and just run half the memory I have right now, which will put me at 16 gig, which is still enough to do most everything I want to do. But I want to try a few things first. So if you stick around for just a second, we will. Bounce over there. Yeah, looks like she just started up her. I still don't know. Uh, Started up their vintage story playthrough, so that's cool. It'll be about a minute, and you'll get transferred over. Sorry, ended kind of abruptly. It didn't really end abruptly, did it? It kind of like fizzled and sputtered, and then kind of like shimmied a bit. And I muttered about elks and bears for a while. But hey, that Resonance Archive, that was sick, right? No deaths. Me crying about buzzsaw, corrupt locusts. That was good times, good times. Thank you all for tuning into the stream so very much. I will host the VOD from today on my YouTube channel. I may try to cut it up and get some bits out of it and host those permanently. But I am not going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be working on my computer, but I should be back, fingers crossed, Thursday. I'll be playing Vintage Story again, but I'm going to be doing a hardcore survival challenge in a winter Earth setting. And y'all have a lovely day.